Alrighty. Hey, Vince. Kelvin, Dara, Zero, Ragnar. Hope you're all doing well. Alright. Just did a bit of messing around off stream to make the deck's a bit more competent. I dumped the bulk leveling I could do. What else did I do? I gave them all a class promotion because I actually had the items for those. I think that's it. Yeah, everyone's got a bit more competent of a deck now, and should be a bit easier because I actually used the levels. So everyone's like doubled in HP. Because I was still just level 6, I was just not using my levels, so I wanted to bulk level. So it's funny, everyone has just gone up so much in HP. How's it going, Debuff? Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Back to the library. So apparently there's more to this than just collecting the books, so... Hey, Celine. And Fox. A scuffed version of Legend of Dragoon. Wait, what made you say that? Area of the Peg Legs, yep. I wouldn't really compare this one to Legend of Dragoon. At all. They definitely do have the wings thing going. Like, when they are in battle, they have the wings for whatever reason, but... I'm assuming that's just for a side quest, but... Dude. Go away. Don't want to have to kill you. You get peg legs, and you get peg legs. Alright, so what does it say when I try to open this door? I don't even remember. Might as well go check some other places. Alright, so I need to get in there. That's the objective. I thought I just had to collect the books in order to get in there. But apparently there's more to it than that. But, like, I'm not sure what else it could be. Because I've checked all of the rooms. Unless there's, like, a room that I didn't see. Oh, I have to actually put the books where they're meant to be. I don't remember. I'm just going to be having to examine all the bookcases again. Okay, that's fine. Mega magic!
I've had
Alright, I guess I'm just going to all the bookcases. I'm guessing that they are going to be in this room for the most part. Oh, shit.
You're dead.
Fire burst! Fire burst! Fire burst! Chronos flow! Chronos flow!
Man, that's so much more damage. Because everyone leveled up, like, everyone got, like, 10 levels. And then they also got an extra action. So my power has skyrocketed. But they also have just somewhat better decks as well, because they have less garbage in them. Like, no one has opposing elements anymore. I just made it so everyone has got elements that don't conflict with each other. So, like, it doesn't really matter what attacks I use. Obviously, I would rather not hit something that they are resistant to. But I can't, like, you know, use fire and then draw a water card. So it's gonna be way fucking easier.
Time to collect the loot.
Alright, I reckon that bookcase down there on the bottom left is probably going to be one, but I will check all the others just in case. Because I don't want to have to leave the room. Alright, that's 3. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, let's go.
There isn't anything here. It's deserted. You still think there's a witch hiding away somewhere? Very unlikely, I'm afraid, you idiots.
That was
Looks
abrupt.
like you took the bait. How I love messing with you fools. One of Geldoblame's goons. So you set us up with that talk about the witch coming back. Ding dong, that's right. Today's lucky winners will all receive a one-way ticket to hell. I hear you're a leftover from Giacomo and Amy's attack on that old fossil Georg. No matter, I'll finish up where they left off. So you're with Giacomo and Amy. Your grandfather and kid brother have been asking for you down below. Don't make them wait, Callus.
Why is he blue?
Time to take out the rubbish.
Walker's getting into the groove here. Alright, let's see.
Chronos flow! Chronos flow! Light flare!
Let's see what he's weak to. Can't jam.
Magic destroy! Magic!
He's weak to light, resistant to fire. Cat Jam. He is weak to water as well. Alright, so water and light. Probably resistant to dark if he's weak to light.
Is that all?
So how are we feeling? We're feeling what?
Chronos flow. Light clear. Light clear. Fire burst. On guard. Magic. Soul flash.
He went down like a sack of
Your
shit.
friends aren't too shabby for mere humans. I must say you made it interesting. But playtime's over now. How'd you like that? It's the power of Malpertio. The power of Malpertio? Yep. We're still working on it, though. This is nothing compared to the cursed god's true power once fully awakened. When that happens, we'll finally be able to shed these clumsy shells of ours.
But you'd no longer be human.
Are you afraid of change? If so, you should just give up and die. It's as simple as that. That's the way history goes. Anyway, enough chatting. Time to die. Ah!
I'm guessing the witch actually did show up. Oh wow, that's where you get that one. I didn't equip him with that because I was like, oh, I haven't found one yet, so whatever.
So they got away. Well, I'll let them live a tad longer. Whoever it was that attacked me looked awfully like an Imperial... Nah, couldn't be. It isn't like the average Joe could pull off such a feat. Unless...
Unless...
It isn't like we needed help, you know. We almost had him.
You! I know that face.
Come to the village by the waterfall. Sorry I can't stick around to hold your hands on the way.
Damn, I wanted her to hold my hand. Is it just me, or is her leotard thing kind of like really weirdly wide around the crotch? Like normally, wait, can you see my mouse? Let's see. Yeah, you can. Normally they would, like, cut straight across here, right? They wouldn't, like, flare out, because that would be really uncomfortable. Because that would mean it has to be rigid, and it would be like digging into a thigh.
Thank you for saving us.
Everyone all right?
Yes.
I'm fine.
Peepo wide.
I'll live.
I'm not okay.
Yeah, I know. If you weren't okay, I'd probably be dead already. That guy back there? I don't care how much of Malpercio's power he packs. Next time I see him, I'll make him regret he ever met me.
That lady. Someone said she's a hunter, living in the mountains. Why did she help us?
She countered that man's, Falan's attack with ease.
Anyway, let's get moving. We gotta find this village of hers.
I'm guessing it's this way. Cool, though, I guess. We got jungle turtles. Holo Holo Jungle. Land turtles. Now that is a rare thing to see. I'm not talking about tortoises. I'm talking about turtles on land. A landmark stone. Okay, I guess I have to go and do that. This dungeon was a pain. I'm guessing it's like some kind of Lost Woods thing. Is it worth looking at a guide for it, or is it something that's just going to be a pain regardless? Oh, it's a maze. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I mean, doing extra encounters wouldn't be a problem. It's kind of funny, though, because I just hadn't leveled at all until last night, where I just dumped all of my bulk leveling at once, and everyone got, like, I think, like, 8 or 10 levels or something. I forget what level that was before. So, yeah. Everyone kind of jumped up pretty dramatically in power. The inventory bloat? Yeah, it's pretty fucking bad. Although, like, it's partially just because I have, like, so many things, though. Like, I'm not meant to have all of this shit. I'm probably meant to have, like, 50 things in there right now. Which is still a lot, but, like, the reason I have so much garbage is because I, just gave myself all the things. And then I deleted a bunch of shit. How's it going, Corpo? Hell yeah, wheat crackers. Alright, so I don't know how to get one of those things. Squeak, squeak. Guy just said that I get one from here. Wow, wait, they just let me uncontested walk into the queen's bedroom and, like, touch her bed? Obtained a mattress, Magnus, still warm from her sleeping on it, and he didn't, like, sniff it or something? Squeak. Yeah, it's the same dialogue as last time, so I'm just gonna have to go around and talk to people again to see if I can, get one of those things. It wouldn't be a student, though. Hmm. Secret recipe 3. Okay. The principal has one. Okay. Who the fuck is the principal? And where are they? I don't think the principal would be just in a classroom, though. Alright, I'm just gonna Google way easier. Let's see. So I don't have to go around the town and talk to literally every fucking person. These individual quests are part of a bigger quest to get the landmark stone, which is necessary to cross the Hollow jungle without getting hopelessly lost. I have to do 3 side quests? How's it going, Nisto? Take the magic test and answer all 8 questions correctly. Head teacher. I have to talk to one of the teachers. Apparently I didn't talk to one of them, but I did. Yep, side quests just to... 3 side quests just to get through 1 dungeon. To get an item to pass through 1 dungeon. But hey man, that's just how this game is apparently. You gotta pad that playtime somehow, man. I'm sure they'll be... I'm considering that one of them is just a quiz. Like, it's probably not gonna take that long. It's just kind of silly. Where the fuck is the head teacher? Yeah, although, like, you don't really need to do most of the side quests. I've already skipped so many, right? Alright, I'm gonna find a guide that actually tells me how to start all this, and who to talk to. Okay. Wait, so I think it should be in this one. Wait, no. This isn't right. This is gonna be such a fucking pain in the ass, actually. Just because, like, the thing that says what the quests are simple. The quests will only take a moment. It doesn't say where the quests are. It just says they're in this city. It says, talk to the head teacher. Thanks, yeah, that's really helpful. So this is where the head teacher should be, right here. This is where the head teacher should be. Yeah, so we're gonna play Find the Story trigger. Do I have to, like, get lost in the forest before it'll let me say that I need to get the landmark stone? No. I'm just, like, looking through the thing. To find it again. The annoying thing is, apparently the prequel makes you go through a lot of the same areas and talk to the same people and do some stuff. It's easy to get things mixed up as well. I think I need to find the story trigger. So, okay. So, I saw a screenshot of the other one, of Origins, where it's the same person on the opposite room. And that was a screenshot that I saw of them talking to the head teacher. So the prequel must be in a pretty similar time frame, huh? Hey Loza, how's it going? Okay, so I guess you have to only do the 3 side quest thing in Origins. In this one, you just get it. Cooking some deviled sausages. Hell yeah. So apparently this dungeon is a pain in the ass. Alright, I wanna fight the turtle.
I'm chomping at the bit here.
Chomping at the bit. Wow, that's a lot of flame burst, huh? Or fire burst, even.
Fire burst! Fire burst! Fire burst! Light clear!
You weak to any of these, buddy? Weak to fire.
Huh?
Huh? Plain pastry. 2% max HP until the end of the current battle. What the fuck is that thing?
Time to party.
Chronos flow! Fire burst! Light clear! Chronos flow! Fire! I command it to destroy! Magic! Dancing flames!
I've had fleas.
Temporary plus 20 attack. That's a lot, actually. 20 attack is quite a bit. The cheap viewers already showing up. 7amwarriors.com. What the fuck? What are these websites? It's kind of hard to see where the path actually is.
I'm chomping at the bit here.
Fire burst! Fire burst! Chronos flow! Chronos flow! Fire burst!
I imagine these are all resistant to water.
Nighty night.
Fire burst!
Crystal shot.
Oh, I didn't even look. Yeah, they're super resistant to water.
This.
What about wind? Whoa! Bro!
Style. Energy wave.
Shag green helmet. So I don't know what this, like, the landmark stone thing is meant to do. Am I meant to, like, use it? What? Okay.
We can do this if we work together.
Fire burns. It does burn.
Fire burst! Fire burst! Chronos flow! Chronos flow!
Chronos blows.
Chronos flow!
Such sacrilege. It's weak to wind. Okay. Fire hot indeed. Or fire indeed hot. Cures flames. Wait, do you stay on fire, the status effect, after battle? Jesus. That is like, it's like, oh, we don't have any way to put out the fire. Sorry, bro, that is still walking around, like, literally on fire. Weak to light. Apparently this neutral attack that he's got has a 5% chance of causing paralysis. Amazing. Bro!
Time to collect the...
Green plums. 100% chance of poison. It doesn't say removing poison, like the tooltip would suggest. It says 100% chance of poison. Oh, wow. There's a lot of chests. Heat paddle. Smash tackle. Let me smash. What the fuck is going on? This intensely rained for like 5 seconds. I'm gonna see if I can get a map for this place though. So what is it called? Hollow Jungle. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can find a map. Fire indeed hot. Like, I can't see where the exits are. Like, all you've got is this, like, general blurriness over the top that makes it hard to see, but, like, the exits aren't marked or anything. You know what would be really helpful? You know how in Final Fantasy VII and also in Legend of Dragoon, how you can press select to have that, like, hand above your head, and also the, like, green marker on ladders and red marker on doors and stuff like that? That would be really nice right now. So this is a maze, but it's like a maze by virtue of not being able to see rather than being like a confusing layout. Or something like that. Like, it's just hard to see. I don't even know where I am right now. Okay, I didn't go this way. I wonder how big this area is, though. Like, how many screens, I mean. Wait, no, I was on this screen, wasn't I? They all look the same.
I'm chomping at the bit here.
It's a clam. It's a flying clam. Also, I don't know what IT is. Hang on, I want to see what happens when that runs out. Oh, it just passes their turn if you don't do something within 10 seconds. Bro! Bro! A button to just skip turn? I don't wish there was a button to skip turn. That would be kind of annoying, actually. Because I would accidentally hit it all the time. There's no real reason I would ever skip turn. Hey, I hear that that's all you got.
Chronos flow! Chronos flow! Chronos flow! Fire burst!
If you only have 7 defense cards in hand, you can pass your turn by also just dumping one of them, which is probably what you would want to do in that case. Because if you pass your turn with 7 defense cards in your hand, you would still have 7 defense cards in your hand on your next turn.
Pretty pathetic.
In that case, I would end the turn by just chucking one of the cards out. Huge Kaze moment. That was going great. I feel like I must have missed a path in this area. Having the enemies respawn every time you screen transition is kind of annoying.
I'll roll you up.
Roll me up? Damn. You know, like smoke me or something?
Fire burst!
I do wish I could just put in, like... So, like, you can't just queue all your cards up straight away. Like, you have to wait for it to do one before you can put in a new one, if that makes sense. This looks so fun. It's alright.
Time.
I wouldn't say the game is bad or something, but the combat system definitely leaves much to be desired. Well, I'm down here now. Yeah, maybe it's something like that, but I don't know. Who knows, really? I think they just wanted it to be a bit more, like, active and engaging with the combat or something.
This should be fun.
Yeah, like, I know you wouldn't necessarily want to just, like, dump everything in and just, like, go, here you go, here's all the things at once. But, like, you don't need that time, right? Like, they could just make it so you can input them all if you really wanted to, but giving you a time limit, which they do, giving you a time limit in case you are too slow, you know. So you do have to be good enough to do that, but yeah.
I got all worried for nothing.
Weirdly like Inscription. I mean, it's a deck builder kind of thing. I haven't played Inscription.
You're dead.
I mean, the thing is, the combat system isn't really that unique by today's standards. Like, there are lots of deck builders out there. Like, RPGs that use card-based combat, at this point, is not unusual. There's lots of them now. At this point, when this came out, it probably was actually very unique. But I've just never been into deck builders, so... For GameCube, yeah. I'm sure on GameCube it's quite unique, but you could count on one hand the amount of RPGs on GameCube in general. So this is back at the entrance, I believe. Oh! Okay, I got through. Opoo. Like, they put this on the GameCube because the GameCube had so few RPGs, and they wanted to put... Like, they wanted to try and draw RPG crowd to the GameCube or something. Apparently that's why they chose to put it on the GameCube. Trading card simulator? I mean, I had fun playing the Pokemon trading card game when I was a kid. Like, the video game of it, I mean. Also, Rot with the raid. It was framing all the wars. How's it going, Rot? Thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How was the farming simulator going? Digimon World 3 had a TCG game? Yeah, it did. So did, actually, it's surprisingly common for games to have that, the whole trading card thing. Like, back then, anyway. Like, on the PS1, there's like a bunch of them alone. Yeah, the cards changing over time thing is unique. I wouldn't necessarily say that it was implemented in the best way, but that is pretty unique. Like, how, like, you know, you keep this item for this amount of time and then it turns into something else. That's actually a cool idea. The way it was actually implemented is a little bit odd, and you clearly need a guide for, like, to be able to use it, but it's a cool idea. I just wouldn't say it was implemented very well. I think this game has a lot of that, though, like, cool ideas that were not executed very well. Which is, you know, that's a thing that happens in a lot of games. Where they've got, like, this... Like, the principle of it, the idea behind it is cool. It's just that in practice it's a little bit, janky or underwhelming or something, you know? Hey, Wolf. What do they fry? The French fry everything, right? It's all fried. Deep fried. Yeah, I think requiring like 300 hours real time of in-game time, like 300 hours real time to turn an item into another item is a little bit silly. Like, I don't think anyone really could look back at that and go, yes, that's a good idea, that's a good design. Yeah, like you literally need to leave the console on for weeks. Like that's actually how you get it. That's how you do it. And there's no way that it would take you that long to beat the game normally. Like the game is like, I think how long to beat has it at like 50 hours or something. Yeah, this game is unbelievable for like the amount of missables and obscure shit that you really do just need a guide for. Like it was made to sell a fucking guide, but it's just like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think any of the ideas that they had were bad, but the execution was definitely bad on some of the things. But, I mean, the way that I'm playing it now is probably the only way that I'm going to enjoy playing it. Like, I don't want to follow a guide, and I don't want to be doing literally every single side quest and examining everything to be able to be competent. So I'd rather just give myself the cards. But it's just like, man, it's something. Oh shit. We got twins. What do we got in here? I guess that's for the new chick. Flame Sphere. And she uses fist weapons. I like her even more. Mandragora? Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's what they're going for. Get those plant ladies, yeah. Hopefully there is no irritation.
3 men, 1 lady, and a blue Graveheart. You're looking for a lady, aren't you?
Yes? Why?
It's a running theme with most Monolith games, is it? I can't say I'm familiar with a lot of their games. I mean, let's see. Monolith games. Monolith Productions. Wow, they did Blood? Interesting. That is interesting. Wait, there must be two. This is not the same company. There must be 2 things called Monolith. Monolith Productions and then also Monolith something else. Hang on a second. Yeah, but I don't know like what other games they have done. So let's see. It's Monolith Soft, not Monolith Productions. Alright. I was gonna say, damn, that's like quite a jump to go from Blood to this. Let's see. Xenosaga, Baten Kaitos, Xenosaga Freaks, Episode 2, Xenosaga Pied Piper. Baten Kaitos, Super Robot Wars, OG Saga, Endless Frontier, Soma Bringer, DBZ, Attack of the Saiyans, more Super Robot Wars, Project X Zone, Xenoblade, Xenoblade. So, they basically have done a few other things, but for the most part, they've done Baten Kaitos and Xenoblade, that's it. And Xenosaga, sorry. Xenosaga, Xenoblade, Baten Kaitos, and like 2 other things. Project X Zone and Super Robot Wars OG Saga. I did not say Robot Warlords, yeah. This list is for games to which Monolith Soft contributed substantially, being either a major co-developer or main developer. But yeah, pretty much. Apparently, the first game on this list is Xenosaga Episode 1. But yeah, I have only played... So on this list, the games that I've played are Xenosaga 1, Baten Kaitos, this one. This is the second game they made, apparently. I played... Xenoblade 1. That's it. So I have only played 3 games on this list. Like, I am aware of some of these other games, but I have not played them.
Really strong and amazing, right?
I don't know about that. Who are you?
Oh, I'm Dana. I'm Nathan, one of the keepers of the Celestial Tree.
She's really quiet.
I'm just a beginner, though.
How can you know about us?
She told me about you. Said she had something to take care of, and that a bunch of people might come while she's gone. She told me to ask you to wait a while. You do know her, don't you? Why don't you come to my place till she comes back? It's right over there. This way.
This child is abducting us. Why isn't Xenogears on there? Did they make Xenogears? It says developed by Square and Development Division. Wait, Square Product Development Division, sorry. Square Product Development Division 3. They were on 2 separate lines, so I thought that was 2 separate things, but it's just a very long title. Yeah, it's just Development Division 3 was just a branch of Square back in the day. I don't know how they, like, divide their employees and divisions now, but that's what it was apparently called. So it was developed by Squaresoft, but I imagine, like, maybe some of the staff from that division went on to Monolith. Who knows? I mean, what is Monolith Soft? What does it say? I'll look at the summary. Originally owned by Namco, later bought out by Nintendo, best known for Xenoblade. Founded in 1999 by Tetsuya Takahashi with the support of cooperation of whatever. Their first project was Xenosaga, spiritual successor to the Square-developed Xenogears. Multiple Square staff would join at Monolith Soft, including Hirohide Sugiura and whatever. Okay, so we got some of the staff from Xenogears, but it didn't actually, like, they didn't develop it. Some of the staff that developed Xenogears joined Monolith Soft. But Monolith only made Xenosaga. Eight. How goes the COD PG? It's gone alright. Is it long? Yes. Such a beautiful and magnificent bud. Yeah, apparently, like, Etrian is kind of like Disgaea in that once you beat the story, it turns into, like, mega turbo grind fest to do post-game stuff. Yeah. Whether you have the patience for that or not is another thing. Man, it is there's water dripping from the ceiling here. No wonder this old lady is sick. If their house is, like, all leaky and shit. They got plants all through the house. Fresh mold for sale, yep. This town must smell like horse shit, probably. I imagine it would actually smell pretty nice outside, but it would be intense. Oh yeah, you definitely wouldn't want to come to this town if you have allergies, that's for sure. Wow, you could steal their fucking dinner. Jesus. Oh man. Fetch quest. No meddling. Get fetching. How's it going now? I'm assuming I'm gonna have to actually go back to the other town. Perseus. Yeah, there's some dubious looking faces in this. That is for sure. So I'll get some of these cookies. That means I have to go to... Oh, thank God. I have to actually walk back through that zone. I do appreciate that. Once you've passed through a zone, you can just walk over it on the world map. You don't need to actually enter it to, like, pass to the other side. I reckon there's probably got to be some bullshit to get these cookies. Because otherwise I just have to talk to the cookie guy. Oh, I have to get the ingredients. A seed from the celestial tree is needed. Celestial flower tree seed. Alright, whatever. I'm pretty sure those would be the seeds that were in the Queen's room. Because for some reason they just let me go into her room. It is kind of weird though, like, when you examine her bed, it's like, her bed is still warm, as if she was just sitting here. And then you get a card for her mattress. I guess he's just holding onto it so he can sniff it later. At least I don't have to, like, wait an hour real time for him to bake the cookies or something. Nope, he just fondles those bananas and instantly it's done. Steal more of people's shit? I think it's really weird though, right? Because, like, when you were turning it into a card, like, taking its essence, you actually are, like, you're not just, like, copying it or something, you're actually taking it. That's how I got those bombs, when they did the tutorial thing for it. It's like, that's too heavy to carry, but don't worry, you can turn it into a card, and then you can take that with you instead. So, like, if I go into that cookpot in that guy's house in the other village, and I turn his boiled eggs into cards, I'm literally stealing his dinner. Like, is that not kind of an arsehole thing to do? It's one thing to, like, go into strangers' houses and loot their treasure chests or something, but actually going in and stealing their dinner while they're cooking it, is that not kind of a gigantic arsehole thing to do? They're not even eating the cookies that they're offering them. Hey, Pun. Thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna need it. And Marlon. How's Baten Kaitos treating me? It's treating me alright. I'm pretty OP now because I actually leveled up. Oh no, her sickness has gotten worse. She sacrificed herself to make the water wheel work. I don't know why that guy is wearing grapes on his head, but he is. Yeah, I'm not really sure about, like, living things. So, like, it's kind of blurry because it's not just, like, objects, like a sword. You can have... I mean, I don't know if you would classify, like, a plant as a living thing, because obviously it is alive, it is a living thing. But, like, a plant or a fruit can be a card, just like a sword can be a card, but I haven't seen, like, a creature being a card. Or at least not yet. But I was curious about that. I was curious about that because, like... Yeah, like, what's to stop you from, you know, trapping a person in a card? Are they still conscious when they're in card form?
So you came.
You saved our hides. You can't just walk away.
Thank you again for saving us back there.
They can smell the inside of your pocket, yep. That's like the true punishment. The true punishment for someone that you hate. When you find the final boss of the game, you beat him, but rather than killing him, you turn him into a card, and then you just, like, permanently keep that card between your butt cheeks. Just all the time. That's it. That's his punishment now.
Don't mention it. It's no big deal.
Who are you, anyway? Why did you help us?
Do you seriously intend to face Gelderblame?
Yeah. We'll do what we can to thwart their plans.
Sounds like you have a death wish.
We're not going down that easy, no matter who we're up against.
Okay, Moth.
Could be worse, I guess. Let's go.
That expression, she's like, yeah, okay, kid. No, this is the GameCube version. Apparently, in the remaster thing, they removed the English voice acting. You only get the option to use the Japanese voice acting.
Huh? Hey, where are we going?
The celestial tree, to see it bloom.
What? Why?
I mean, I'm not saying that the voice acting is good, but they're assets that they have. There's no real reason to just remove them. I can only imagine that the Japanese voice acting for this would also be pretty dog shit, though. They just probably don't have the tinny audio filtering thing that makes it sound like, sorry, everyone's talking into a cup.
To get the End Magnus. That's what we're here for, isn't it?
Hey! Wait! Wait up!
You haven't even told us your name.
My name? It's Savina.
Yeah, apparently the filter thing that they're using was a design choice, but they didn't do it in Japanese.
Kinda weird, isn't she?
Weird.
Let's follow her. We've got nothing to lose.
Calling beer wheat tea. Wait, really? Did they do that in this? Is that in this version or the remaster or what? That is pretty weird for them to do that in a remaster nowadays. It was really common in the 90s. But, to do it now... Wow, she's level 17. Even with the leveling that I've done, she still, out-levels me. Let's take a look. So what does she use? She uses... gloves. Okay, so she punches things. And yells at things. Deluxe bananas. Skipjack. Pickled plums. So she uses fists, huh? My kind of woman. Tekken. Iron fists. Very good. Arm bomber, crystal nails, panther claws, wolf fangs. Savina's pretty fun. What do you mean pretty fun? Like, how is she different to the other characters? So she seems to have access to fire and water. That's it. Which is super awkward having opposing elements. So she can't do light or dark or anything like that. She can't do any of the other elements. She's just got fire and water. But they're opposing elements, so like... it's kind of awkward to have two opposing elements in your hand because you can run into situations where you just can't... like, if you use fire and then use water, the fire damage is negated entirely. You lose it all. So, like, you'd be better off passing your turn. Get some big chains? I see. Oh, what is her, equipment? Oh, I see. It's like a hairpiece. The Celestial Tree. 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright. Celestial Tree, here we go. I might put her in my main party. She can replace Waka. Have the waifu party.
So this is the Celestial Tree.
So how many, like, playable characters are there? How many more do I get? I'm gonna go with probably 6. Pretty common one. And that would make 2 parties of 3.
What a breathtaking sight!
I do appreciate that this game is almost fully voice acted, though. Like, there's not a lot of unvoiced dialogue. It's pretty much only with random NPCs around town. I think every cutscene, even minor cutscenes, every cutscene is voiced.
This is a huge colony, made up of countless trees growing in symbiosis. I've never seen a colony of this size and vitality. Most colonies would have decayed from the inside, turning into hollow vestiges.
The spring in Sadal Sud, the cave in Diadem. Here, in Anuenue, it's the trees. Water, air, wood.
What's on your mind, Shella?
Oh, it's nothing.
Is it really here? Is the third N Magnus around here somewhere? Hey, hold on, Savina.
Where do you think you're going? This area is off limits. Strangers aren't allowed to set foot here. Turn back immediately.
That really sounded robotic. Booba? I see no Booba, but I definitely see some cheeks.
So, you're one of the keepers, huh?
Of course. Please don't make things difficult. Mayfie has caused enough trouble already.
Mayfie? What's wrong?
She seems to have gone up the tree on her own. Her grandmother fell sick all of a sudden. Tree vermin have really been worked up lately, which means it's extra dangerous.
No Chica emote? I guess it would be pretty much the same as Coca, though, right? It would just be the Booba emote looking down.
Climbing the tree without permission is strictly forbidden, even for experienced keepers.
She must have gone looking for buds from the celestial tree.
No! Wait, Sabina. You can't go.
Sorry, lady. We're in a bit of a hurry here.
I'm sorry.
Please excuse us. don't worry. We'll find Mayphy for you and bring her back, safe and sound.
No! Wait! All of you! Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh dear.
That was like a weird tone shift there in the way she was speaking. The whole 2D background, 3D models thing was pretty common and pretty popular though on this generation and especially the PlayStation 1. Like, I know the N64 tried to go all in on everything is 3D all the time, whoops, all polygons. But, like, the PlayStation systems were pretty good for still using, like, pre-rendered 2D backgrounds and stuff like that. Personally, I'm a fan of... I'm a big fan of the 2D background 3D models, or 3D background and 2D... 3D background and 2D sprites. I am quite a fan of that. But... I mean, it started to become less popular, less common with the PS2 and onward, but around this time, late 90s, early 2000s, it was still really common. Hey, Jindro. Yeah, I'm not surprised it would be a kind of technical limitation for the N64. Because the N64 had all kinds of technical limitations, that's for sure.
I have a bad feeling about this.
This BGM really reminds me of Star Ocean. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
Use this. Fire first. Fire first. Fire first.
I always forget that the C stick is also used to select things. That's funny. So the healing is, even if you use the healing item first, at the end, it's just tallied up and dealt in one hit. It doesn't actually matter that it was done first and the damage was done after it. So I effectively did 0 damage just then. It is the same composer? Okay. I didn't mean to use that one. Is that all you got? Consuming sound. Wow, he's fucking poisoned. Wow, they all just go first and attack him, huh? Fucking poison spammers. Neutral to water.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. Hey, Blackthorn. Welcome in level 1 and raiders. Thank you for the raid. Getting all the raids today. How was the... is that like a slang term for like the air hockey table game? Or do people just call it air hockey? Weird Lagai game? Yes, it is. Wrangling in the danger. Alright, they're neutral to fire too. Wonder what they're weak to. Maybe wind? Time? Light?
Chronos flow. Light flare.
Like flame. Alright, so they, yeah, they're very weak to time. Very, very weak to time, for whatever reason. Your team sucks this season? Have you won yet? Butterfly, wow, actual piece of equipment that just dropped. For her. Interesting. Wild cherry bud. Getting that bud. Climbing all the way down. Down I go. I don't know why, I kind of just like it when dungeons in games are like a giant tree that you have to climb and navigate. Don't know why, just do. Wait, what? What the hell's the point of that ledge? Probably a side quest for later or something.
There she is!
Tough odds make it all the more fun.
Alright, I keep forgetting to swap him out too.
Chronos flow! Riding flare! Chronos flow! Chronos flow! Mighty flames, be guided by my will! Magic! Dancing flames!
Dancing flames! It'd have been more fun if she was saying Mega Magic! Also, they're resistant to fire. Resistant to wind, weak to water. Bro!
Wings of darkness! Sword style! Shadow wing!
Huh, that was easy.
That was easy. It dropped a mattress? Why the fuck did it drop a mattress? $300 matches done. 80 to go. Wow. Alright, hang on a second. Battle members. Let's get rid of Budget Walker. Wait, what? Why can't I? Okay. I don't think she is going to do better than Gibari will, because I've, like, made a pretty solid deck for him, but I want to have the punchy lady in my party. It's a biological weapon, bedbugs? Sounds about right. It's a biological attack! Have to climb all the way up. I'm just gonna put a... Oh, actually, I might as well do this. Nope, don't turn around yet. There we go. dodging these enemies like the Matrix.
This doesn't look too fair.
Hell yeah, dude.
Chronos flow! Fire first! Fire first! Chronos flow! Chronos flow!
Just hit them with time. Pure time. Bomb. She uses bombs as well, huh?
Ready to die? Special attack. Burning arrow.
What is with her outfit in battle, though? Yeah, she is so weak, comparatively. Bro! Card battling. Carcass of Life.
Right square! Right square! Right square! Right square! Watch out! I'm not that innocent! Magic! Soul Flash!
I'm not that innocent.
That was way too easy.
Actually getting a lot of experience now.
You alright, Mayfie?
Yes. Thanks for coming for me, Savina.
That is some AI voice acting right there. That's some text-to-speech. Thanks for coming for me, Savina.
What were you thinking coming up here all alone? Being a keeper, you should know how dangerous this place is.
I'm in danger! I'm sorry.
I really am in danger. Holy shit, Cloud with the raid. Getting all the raids today. How's it going, Cloud? Welcome in, Cloud and Raiders. Oh, playing some RimWorld. Rim in the world. Or at least, hopefully not the entire world. Basically, what happened to you? It's 5 a.m., so you should be sleeping. Yeah, it's a little bit late, you know? Just a little bit late. Need to have that, that degen schedule. Just, sleep during the day. You must have been streaming for a while, though. Because I think you were going, like, before I started streaming for a while. It'll be all day tomorrow. Oh, that sounds pretty cool.
Grandma got real sick.
I'm kind of curious. Have you heard of this game before? Or anyone who's come in with Cloud, for that matter? This one's pretty obscure by most standards, I think. Just about to ask. Yeah, it's a GameCube RPG. Card battler thing. It's an odd combination.
So I had to do something.
With dubious voice acting, where it sounds like everyone's talking into a cup at all times.
I came up here to find a celestial flower bed. To make it bloom somehow.
To make it bloom!
I couldn't get too far on my own, though. Savina, I wish I was strong and brave like you.
Baten Kaitos. Yep, that's the one.
Don't be silly. Strong and brave like me? You've got quite an imagination. I'm not really, so don't make too much of me. You need to believe in yourself, Mayfie. And live your life in your own way.
So what's next? Is she going with us?
Of course. We can't leave her alone here. Besides, when we get to the top, we'll be needing Mayfie's help. She's a keeper, you know.
She's a keeper.
Will you help us, Mayfie?
Sure. Thank you, Savina.
Plenty of yapping going on. I actually do appreciate the fact that this game is almost entirely voiced, though. Maybe that's why it's 2 discs. But, like, I think basically every cutscene, every actual cutscene, not just, like, talking to a random NPC in town. I'm pretty sure every actual cutscene has been fully voiced. Also, what the fuck? How did I get into combat with him just then? Also, I realized why her outfit looks so weirdly familiar. She looks like Adramelech from SMT.
Chronos flow! Fire first!
They might have done that. It's possible. I think it's kind of unlikely, though, to be honest. Because it wouldn't be all of it that got fucked up in the exact same way. Yeah, the horse guy with the peacock tail thing. Fish! So she's pretty quick, huh?
Use this.
Take this. Like, I would be... When it comes to, like, the weird audio choice in this, if it was, like, only some characters, or some areas, or, like, something specific that had it, I would say, oh, maybe that one microphone or that one person had some kind of issue and they just went with it. But it's everything. Like, all of the voice acting has the exact same effect. So I'm inclined to think that it wasn't, like,
Nothing like
a mistake. Because it's all of it. Like, it really is all of it. We're going inside. Gold beetle. We don't need it. I'm not doing your side quest, man. Nice. Okay.
No time for messing around.
Just T-pose jumped at me even though it doesn't have legs to jump.
Light flare! Light flare! Chronos
Chronos
flow!
blow!
On guard! Magic! Soul flash!
is probably resistant to this. No, it's weak to it too. Oh, no, sorry, never mind. I'm misreading that. It is resistant to it, just like I thought. I always see negative and think that that means weakness, but it's the opposite of this. Pickled eggplant chunks of a brilliant navy blue. Their moist texture and sour taste will make anyone drool. They go well with curry. Eggplant curry. I can't say I've ever had pickled eggplant. I've had many ways of preparing eggplants. I mean, I'm not really a fan. I wouldn't say I hate it or something, but I can't say I've ever had eggplant curry, nor have I had pickled eggplant. Hey Naru, how's it going? Has anyone here had pickled eggplant before? Yeah, I'm doing alright.
You need to get in, right, Savina?
Right. It's very important, Mayfie. Can you remove the seal?
Uh-huh. I'm a keeper, remember? Just watch.
Yeah, I mean, I've had plenty of eggplant over the years, but I've never had pickled eggplant or eggplant curry. I've had some more unusual curries as well.
That should do it.
I had a beetroot curry, which was actually really nice.
Please be careful, okay? You're going into the tree's core. There's no telling what could happen.
I know. Come on, guys.
I don't think those two tree things were actually blocking the path, considering that those doors opened inwards, and the tree branch things weren't actually blocking the path at all.
Is this it?
It must be. This is the heart of the celestial tree, where its flowers bloom. An old woman once told me of this. She also spoke of a dreadful power lying dormant within the tree. What she didn't tell me was how one could release that power from its slumber. But I'm sure you know what to do.
Hark, woe-laden child. A millennium of sleep thou hath broken. The powers of a god thou hath awakened. Each and all must pay the price. What will thou contribute?
About tree fitty?
Is the celestial tree talking?
No, it's not. It's the voice of a guardian, which resides in this tree. The guardian of the third and Magnus.
Mayfie! Damn! Here it comes!
Deranged gremlin face. Wings. Wait, she doesn't get. I guess the peacock thing is her wings.
Chronos flow! Chronos flow! Fire first! Fire first! Light clear!
Atomic bonus. Are those wings eternal? They are. Okay, it's very weak to fire. Guitar time. Yep. It's no feeling gay though. That's the true BGM of this game. Bro! Weak to dark as well. Sap of Resurrection. Resurrection! Okay, so it's weak to... It's got the same resistances then. It's neutral to wind. Ow! Bastard blocking all my shit. Bro! Stop blocking. Oh, I should have used that bomb, that's my bad. Keep forgetting that she doesn't have 5, she's only got 4. Oh, this should be good. If it doesn't block it.
Flames.
800 damage! And it's dead. Absolutely fucked. Fucked that tree.
Behold the mercy of Malpertio.
The mercy of Malpertio, huh? Also, rip ears. Freezing axe. And dancing flames. You like eggplant? Yeah, I know many people who do. I don't mind it, like it's alright.
Oh, look at that! They're in bloom! The celestial flowers are in bloom!
The blossoms seem different this year.
It's Cleopatra again. I find eggplant is alright, but like the only ways that I've really particularly enjoyed it is when they're cooked in such a way that they don't really taste like eggplant, because eggplant by itself is kind of meh.
Fate is already at work. Regardless of what we may try or believe.
Poop has fallen into the water again. Bloop. The turd has dropped.
The gate to Che has been opened. You worthless mortals, no matter what you may do, no matter what you may try, there is no avoiding that which must come to pass. The world is in my hands. I am the blade of divine revenge.
Look! It's pointing towards Mira!
Wait! Here comes another one!
Hey, isn't
God
the Empire
damn.
in that direction?
My ears.
Mira and the Empire. What's this all supposed to mean?
Savina! Drop it! Phew. Chuck one up for the good guys.
The Che and Magnus.
Finally! And no Empire in sight. How refreshing.
Yeah, there's some very odd expressions in some of these portraits.
If we show this to Queen Corellia, it would convince her of the truth. I'm sure she'll agree to help us thwart Geldoblame's ambitions.
But why didn't the Empire show up this time?
Yeah, you'd think that Falon guy would be on our tail. The Empire won't give up that easily. You can count on it.
Yeah.
Yes. In fact, a hand of the Empire is here among us.
What do you mean? Liud! I knew we couldn't trust you! Ah.
Savina, I have reason to believe you are an Imperial soldier. Am I correct?
What?
No way!
I'm sure of it. The style of her tactics convinced me. She's a soldier in the Imperial Army. A member of the elite special forces, I believe. Am I right, Savina?
No, it can't be true.
Tell us, Savina.
Let's say I am. So what?
You betrayed us!
I just like this particular face. He looks so deranged. Like his eyes are unfocused, he's not staring at something, and he's just like gone full gremlin mode.
You only asked for my name, not who I was.
Huh? You...
Want to take me on right here and now?
Yes.
What should we do?
Hold on, don't fight her.
Oh, yeah? And just watch her waltz away with the N Magnus? Over my dead body?
But she isn't carrying it, is she? Callus is... She dropped it and he picked it up.
Savina, you're not getting your Imperial hands on this N Magnus! Not a chance!
Chronos flow! Chronos flow! Fire first! Light flare! Mighty flames! Bring thy rage hither! Magic! Dancing flames!
Is that all you got? Is that all you got?
0.
This! Whoa!
Bro!
Whoa! Area! Take this! Take this! Whoa! Take this!
Take a picture? I can't. I don't have any cameras in my deck.
Light flare! Light flare!
Why though? Is there something special about it? Fucking hell. Just laying into him.
Burning arrow!
265, damn. Eddie's on fire now.
Area! This will cleanse the evil out of you. Extreme attack for Zanzo.
I see. But you would just sell it anyway though, right? Like, do you really collect all the boss pictures
Chronos flow!
and not just sell them?
Chronos flow!
Or do they get archived even if you do sell them? She took a beating.
You're better than I thought. Enough sparring. I say we stop now. It's no use going on. The last thing we want is casualties. At ease, all of you. I don't belong to the Empire.
What? Then why did you fight us?
You jumped to a conclusion and attacked me. I merely returned the favor.
do have a point there, but...
Come on, let's get out of here. I'm eager to know what the Queen thinks of this Magnus. Come on, Mayfie. Let's head back to the village.
Okay, Savina. Sorry I made you worry.
It's all right. Now you know better.
Savina? Wait!
Hey, I think we ought to trust her. She has an attitude, but she doesn't strike me as a liar.
Yeah, I think we can trust her too. Wouldn't you say so, Lude?
If you all say so, then it's all right with me.
Good. That's that. Let's get back to the city now.
Hey, I wonder if Gildablame actually left the island and went back to his empire.
Of course not.
I hope he isn't waiting for us back at the palace, armed to the teeth and ready to pounce. That freak is the last person I want pouncing on me.
I wouldn't worry about it. They won't try anything drastic in front of the Queen.
I agree. The Empire wouldn't want its relations with Anue to sour. At least not yet.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go.
Enough chit-chat. It rearranged my party. I bet everyone's real happy now because of the bloom.
So this is one of the End Magnus you were talking about? Oh my!
Your Highness!
You would think that they would get
I
immediately
wonder what
arrested.
the Queen could have seen.
Like, they gave the Queen something, and then the Queen freaked out and collapsed, and the guards didn't go, "Hey, what the fuck did you do to her?"
Who knows? But if the End Magnus did that to her, it can't be pretty.
I agree. Do you think she'll be all right?
Though she's graceful, Queen Corellia has a strong mind. The willpower of several men, or so I hear. Whatever the End Magnus has shown her, I doubt it could damage her seriously.
Yeah. She'll be fine, right?
Right?
Hey, Savino. Why don't you tell us about yourself? The wheres and whats from before you came here.
Hmm?
What made you come here to Anue Nue? I'm all ears if you feel like talking. Hey, don't worry, I'm not suspicious of you. Just curious. If you don't want to talk, that's fine with me.
I drifted around from place to place, usually as a mercenary, protecting towns and caravans. That was more or less the life I was living for years. Then one day I came across a strange old woman.
And it'd be like, I've been on the road for years as a mercenary. It'd be like, age 17.
Heed my words. The celestial tree in Anue Nue is host to a dreadful power hidden deep within its core. Before long, you will play your part in a great struggle over this power.
Isn't she that chick from the fisherman town earlier?
The struggle alone will fill a great emptiness within you and ease your pain.
Once you're 25, you're basically at retirement age. I wish.
Anue Nue awaits you. You must go. Go and face your destiny. If you wish to return to the life you once lived as your own person.
So I thought I might as well go see this tree she spoke of. I was headed nowhere. A soldier for hire, living an empty life one day after the next. It was easy to make such decisions at that time. I hardly had a care in this world.
So, this old lady told you we'd be coming?
Yes. A dreadful power lies sealed away within the celestial tree. A young girl and her companions, shouldering a great burden, will arrive to claim it. That's how she put it.
A young girl and her companions, shouldering a great burden.
Quite a story. You're a little strange yourself. Following a strange old lady's fortune and coming down here to live alone?
Nothing mattered.
Hmm?
Nothing really mattered to me. Nothing at all. I was just waiting. Waiting for so long. For fate to open its doors and show me something worth fighting for.
Waiting for so long, age 25.
Her Highness Queen Corellia has regained consciousness. She wishes to speak with you all.
So I'm kind of curious. 18, 17, 25, 34! Gibari is 34. I was thinking, you know, because I hadn't checked this page. I was thinking Gibari looks like he is, like in his 30s. He looks like he's in his 30s. But I figured he would be like early 20s or something because this is the animes. But also, Liud is 18. He's reached a point in his imperial career in the military to be a high-ranking officer long enough to be able to apparently do something to be disgraced and then exiled as a... to, you know, unofficially exiled. He's been given a job in a backwater place as an ambassador. So, like, he's clearly been... He's clearly been at this for a long time. What did he, like, start his career in the Imperial military at age 10 or something? No, she's probably in her room, I guess.
How do you feel, Your Highness?
I am all right. My apologies for worrying you. It seems what you told me about the legends in Diadem were indeed true. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Please don't worry about it, Your Highness. No one would have believed such a wild story out of the blue like that.
Hey, Bats, how's it going?
But is Emperor Geldoblame really trying to release that being?
It's very likely. 2 of the N Magnus have already been released, and they're in his hands as we speak.
The Magnus you brought here, it's very dangerous. If the Emperor should claim all 5 of them and release their power, Malpersio, cursed god of old, might be resurrected.
Malpersio, resurrected.
Should Malpersio return, our world would be in great peril. I will send a messenger to King Ladekan right away to discuss what action should be taken. The combined might of Anu-Anue and Diadem should be enough to keep the Empire at bay.
That would help greatly. We must do our utmost to stop Geldoblame while there's still time.
3 of the 5 N Magnus have been awakened. Ar, Lei, and Che.
The one we have is called Che. 2 more to go.
Yep, I say we go get the 4th one. We can't change what's happened. All we can do is find the other 2 and grab them before the Empire does.
Rays of light shooting from the Magnus pointed in 2 directions. Mira and the Empire. Which of those should we head for first?
I say Mira. Infiltrating the Empire would be too risky at this point. We lack the resources and logistics for such an operation. I'll be coming with you, of course. Soldiers can't leave the front lines in the middle of an operation. Besides, this fight is personal.
Thanks. You'll be a great help, Sabina.
Yet another joins the motley crew. Though I have to admit, she does pack a punch.
Stop whining, kid. Just welcome Savina to the crew. Of course, we don't even know what your plans are.
Okay. Guess I'm going to. If only Giacomo would do me a favor and pop up again. It'd save me the trouble of hunting him down.
Giacomo.
By the way, our next destination, Mira. What exactly are we in for?
Mira is the city of illusion,
Oh boy.
a very mysterious land. Its location shifts from time to time, going back and forth between our world and another dimension.
What?
You'll need to take the Trail of Souls there, a border between dimensions. But you should all get some rest before departure.
Thank you, Your Highness. I, for one, will take you up on that offer.
What you have accomplished was no easy feat. The road ahead may be even more perilous, but you're our only hope.
Like the background art there? I look forward to it. They did the pre-rendered backgrounds really well in this game. Like, this is a very pretty game. That's for sure. Very pretty game. Back in my Crocs. I can't unsee it. Like, it really does look like he's wearing Crocs. Never seen blue Crocs, though. Wow, they just got a freaking live fish here, just bouncing up and down. How long has it been sitting there? Just suffering. Three level up. Alright, so I guess I just... I don't know, go to the port again?
So, we'll be heading from Mira through the Trail of Souls. Are you ready to go? Right. Trail of Souls, here we come.
Alright, Nessie, here we go. Is it not weird that, like, its head is so huge compared to its tiny body? Like, this isn't its body. That's a carriage that's strapped to the back of its neck. But its body, its head is like 40% of the size of its whole body. Hell yeah. LSD time. It sounds like the intro to a Pink Floyd song or some shit.
Mira,
As you fly into a rainbow.
it's been a while since I left.
Oh, so he's from Mira.
Say, why don't we take a stroll around the ship?
This is your brain on
Pretty
acid?
stuffy in here. Let's go.
What's wrong, Callus? You look a little down.
I hate being cramped up in small rooms. Not enough fresh air. Besides, I always get a little clammy going through the Trail of Souls. I don't know why.
Hang in there. It'll pass. We don't have much of a choice now anyway. How are you doing?
I'm liking this BGM though.
Well, there isn't much we can do until we reach Mira. Might as well get some rest while we can.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Yeah, she's talking to me, the player, asking how I'm doing. Maybe she should mind her own goddamn business.
I wonder why they never came after us back in Anue. You'd think they would be chomping at the bit to get the N Magnus. They need all 5 for the Emperor's plans, don't they?
Don't ask me. Maybe they don't need to worry about us anymore. Or maybe one of us is an Imperial spy.
This is no laughing matter. I can't help but wonder about Savina. She just seems a little... something's not right.
I know what you're getting at. She is a little on the shady side, I'll give you that. But I'm not too sure about you either, Luke.
I don't blame you. Till recently, I was indeed an Imperial officer. What do you think? Do you trust me?
Nope.
Really trust him, huh? I'd say you need to be more discerning. Keep your eyes open for wolves.
Really? Thank you. That's good to know.
He's high again. Must be the rainbow effect. At some point during that conversation, he just smoked at least a couple joints.
What is it?
No, nothing really. Well, okay, Savina. No offense, but I don't totally believe your story. I'd say the others feel the same way.
Figures. But it's not important. I don't care whether you believe me or not. Just don't stand in my way. Friend or foe, stand in my way, and I'll take you out. You may not believe my story, but you'd best believe my warning, for your own good.
It's possible.
Hey, just because I don't fully trust you, it's not like I hate you.
Well-defined butt cheeks. Just saying. Guess I just have to talk to everyone.
What's up, Callus? No land in sight yet.
Kibari, I've been thinking about Savina and you.
Uh-huh. What about them? Is it the trust issue? Once you doubt someone once, it grows and grows. That's human nature, kid. One could have similar doubts about Shella or you know. It ain't like we really know who you are.
You don't trust me?
I mean, he's been pretty open about what he's doing, like who he is and what he's doing. Like, he came out to he's trying to kill Giacomo because him and his cronies killed his grandfather and his brother. Simple as that. He's not really interested in saving the world, and he's said it several times that it's not really his business. He's just been roped into this by them. All he wants to do is kill Giacomo. Nothing crazy. Like, I don't know why they would be not trusting him. Shella's kind of sus, I guess.
Just making a point. Don't take it personally. If you ask me, I'd say trust them. I'd rather give my trust and risk being deceived than live alone, trusting no one my whole life. Wouldn't you agree? Of course, you gotta think twice if folks keep betraying you. Guess it's up to you. It's your life. Live it as you like.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Huh? Kivari? What is that?
Oh shit, it's Everray!
What do you see? A whale or something?
Yes. It's Bismarck. So I bet we're gonna have to fight him, but they're gonna have some bullshit excuse as to why we only barely get away or something. And they're gonna take the thing. They're gonna take the Magnus from us.
What's going on? Whoa!
Die! Take her under the battleship. Lose them in the clouds.
All right, let's see what this baby's got.
Ceasefire! Who gave you orders to attack?
Lighten up. I'm just having a little fun. When can we take them out?
Why don't we just blow them to bits and sift through for the end Magnus later?
No! Cease fire, you fools! The Divine Child is on that ship.
What? That's impossible. It died 2 years ago.
But Callus survived. They were both mortally wounded. Yet somehow he lives.
True, but the Divine Child?
Why isn't the child with Callus? Where is it now?
Patience. We'll have all the answers in time.
What the fuck is all this?
We cannot allow the Divine Child to pass away. Not just yet.
I do like this BGM.
Damn! Where are we anyway? They're probably way ahead of us by now.
Feels like something out of Hylix.
Easy, kid. It's no use to panic. When you're in a jam like this, the best thing to do is sit back, relax, and wait. Sooner or later, something will pop up.
Looks like we've fallen into one of the otherworldly planes surrounding Mira.
If so, getting back isn't going to be easy. Then again, there must be a way out of here. Hibari made a good point. We should calm down and consider our predicament carefully.
I've never heard of anyone getting out of here alive.
As I always say, que sera, sera.
That's what he always says. I've never heard him say that.
Cast light upon the darkened earth. Save those lost in despair. Almighty ocean, guide us as we journey through the darkest pit of night. The darkest pit of night. Huh.
Yes, all life will eventually return to the sea. That's my nation's prayer. The one I said in Moonguile Forest, where we first met. You know it by heart. What are you doing out here?
Nothing, really. I was just thinking.
Thinking?
About the N Magnus. R, Le, Che. The only one we have is the one they call Che. What the heck are these things? So they contain Malpercio's power. The power of an ancient evil god. But what exactly are they?
I don't know. Some things in life we're just not supposed to know. By the way, Callus, you said you're from Mira, right? Did you hear any stories back home about the N Magnus?
No, nothing that comes to mind.
I see. Which part of Mira did you grow up in?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I never knew my parents. My grandfather found me when I was a child. The first thing I remember is living with Gramps and Fee.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Hey, don't be.
What's wrong, Mimai?
I still don't get why they have this little fucking mascot thing with them at all times. Like, what's the point of Mimai? Are they gonna have some Breath of Fire 3 shit coming out with him?
What is that? Over there.
Huh? Where?
Emergency food supply, yep.
Swaying on the wave, the flowing wave. How far shall we go
tonight. Ta-la-dee-da-dee-da, ta-la-dee-da. To the rounded moon, to the scarlet star, to your slumbering island of afar. Ta-la-dee-da-dee-da, ta-la-dee-da. O mighty sun, scatter long, a flower fresh become. Oh, sweet flower blooming shower, a guiding path in times to come. Two souls swaying on a sea of dreams, praying, traveling unto kingdom come. Two small vessels of one long endeavor, fates entwined, pressing on forever. Ta-la-dee-da-dee-da, ta-la-dee-da.
Okay.
Hey, stop right there. Who or what are you?
I be the great Mizut. What you be doing here?
The great Mizuti?
Correct. The great Mizuti thinks, therefore the great Mizuti be. The great Mizuti was headed from Mira, but took a wrong turn somewhere. Just a little wrong turn.
Do you, would the great Mizuti happen to know the way to Mira?
Oh yes, of course. The great Mizuti be here by accident, by mistake, by coincidence. The great Mizuti couldn't possibly be disoriented. Most definitely not.
I'm not sure I understand all this, but we're headed for Mira as well. Would the great Mizuti kindly take us along?
Why not? You should follow the great Mizuti then.
Nothing sus.
The great Mizuti has our gratitude. I'll go ask Kibari to fire up the ship.
Fire up the ship. It's an animal that's towing a carriage. You don't fire it up. What the fuck?
Hey, wait! Shella! Don't tell me you actually trust...
Fire up the animal. Hello, neighbor. How many hours into this game am I? I'm not sure. Like 12, 15? That range?
Hello? Hello?
There you go, 15. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on either. Let's go, I guess. Why does it keep restarting the BGM? Portal to an outer dimension. Okay. You know what? Before I start this, I'm gonna go get my coffee. Because it's past coffee time, and I keep forgetting. So I'll be right back. Alrighty. Hope you enjoyed this BGM while I was away. Let's go! Catch up. That just speeds up. Also, battle music. Oh shit! Oh shit, alright. Jesus, this is gonna be more intense than I realized. Cat Jammer. These things are fast. What the fuck? Actually outspeeding my entire party.
Chronos flow. Fire burst. Light flare. Chronos flow.
This part has some missables? Really? I wonder what kind of missables. After work, have a good one, Fox. Good luck at work. Yeah, Mystery Dud is back on the docket. That was just a misunderstanding. I didn't see. Oh, it's weak to like all of that. Okay. Whoa!
That was too...
Frost cap. Wow, dude. Oh, I gotta, like, actually pick up those cards. Oh, I can shoot their bullets out. I wonder what the missables are. I'd be curious, if you want to, like, look at what you can get from this, I'd be curious to know. Ah. I think the last one to die always drops it. Speed! Oh, there's no hope in me getting that one. Also, it's behind me now.
This doesn't look too good.
It was so spread out.
Fire burst. Fire burst. Chronos flow. Light flare. You'll be sorry. Magic. Soul flash.
That was too easy.
Okay, so... Secret recipe for... Or is it just weapons? Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay. Nothing I care about then. Man, that's actually kind of dumb. You'd have to just, like, memorize where they come from. Like this. Like, I would just have to know that the last one was going to be on the left side. Because I'm not aiming this. This is all homing. Like, dude, there's no fucking way. But yeah, none of that cares.
So,
I don't care about
does the
any
Great
of that.
Mizuti know how much longer it is to Mira?
Are the secret recipes actually cards, or are they key items? I'm assuming they're cards, right?
Don't tell me you're lost.
Something's coming!
Oh, I see. This is such a fucking Star Ocean song. Straight up sounds like it's out of Star Ocean 4. Also, we're fighting a giant penis monster. The Gnosis.
Chronos flow! Fire burst! Light flare!
I feel like it's going to be weak to time and light.
Light flare!
Nope, it's resistant to all of those. Fire, light, and time. Resistant to all of them. Okay, so dark, water maybe? Wind? Oh, very weak. Sorry, immune to dark. What? Minus 100% from dark? I've never seen something actually be completely immune to something.
Is that all?
Okay, so does it even have a weakness? So it had to be water and wind is the only one I haven't tested. Maybe it's just resistant to all elements. Oops, I wasn't fast enough.
Fire burst! Fire burst! Fire burst! Fire burst! On guard! Magic! Soul flash!
I don't know why she throws Chungus up into the air to cast that spell. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, wind is the only element that I can test. I don't have water on any of these characters, I think.
Release! Sword style! Energy wave!
Yeah, unless it's weak to water, it's resistant to all elements by 50% except for dark, which is 100%.
Ready to die?
Ready to die?
Special attack. Burning arrow.
It's kind of funny. She doesn't do any neutral damage at all.
Chronos flow! Light flare! Light flare! Fire burst! Light flare!
Is that all you got?
That all you get?
Is that all you got?
220. It's doing pure dark damage all the time, too. Oh, we got paralyzed. Fuck.
Light flare! Chronos flow! Chronos flow! Light flare! Mighty flames, be guided by my will! Magic! Dancing flames!
Have some deluxe bananas, but he's paralyzed, so like...
Here.
He's not gonna be eating those unless she's like force feeding him bananas. Oh, it's wobbling. Oh yeah, penis down.
Enemies eliminated.
2,700 experience. Oh shit, I didn't even look at what I got. I didn't mean to mash through that. I wonder what I dropped.
Glad that's over. I didn't think it would end.
Hey, we're all still in one piece, right? That's what counts.
Does anyone know what it drops? I'm kind of curious.
That's right. Shall we?
No, it's not Ragnar. It's slower. It's still good, but it's not as good as sequential numbers. I think like for a 3, like a 3 chain.
Oh, the wind is so peculiar here.
So like 3 1s versus 1 2 3. I think the difference is 20% for 3 1s and 28% for 1 2 3. I think it was. So it's pretty substantial. But I can't be fucked dealing with the full sequences. Although I guess with this setup, I actually can't, right? Because like beyond, I could do 1 2 3 4. I can actually do 1 2 3 4, but I couldn't do 1 2 3 4 5 because all of my cards are just 1 2 3 4.
That was a long ride.
We certainly have had our share of close calls.
We're indebted to the great Mizuti. Thank you very much.
So, where's Great Mizuti off to? Wherever it is, we'd like to take you, but we don't have much time.
The Great Mizuti has a very important mission. A secret and elaborate mission.
Figures. Sounds like a tough one. Well, good luck with this secret and elaborate mission of yours.
Ah, no worries. The Great Mizuti be invincible.
The Empire must already be here. Let's pick up the pace.
Right. Let's move.
Who knows what they could be up to here? Let's keep our eyes open.
We must bid the great Mizuti farewell. I hope we meet again.
Time to say goodbye. Us heroes, we have so much to do.
Weird little guy, huh? Let's get going.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna check a guide though to see what that boss actually dropped. If it was an upgrade material or something like that. Bosses. Boss FAQ, that's what I'm looking for. It actually is called Gnosis. 3,600 HP. Out of dimension. Oh, it doesn't tell you what loot. Average levels 18 to 19 is what it says. Difficulty 5. I wonder what the difficulty scale goes up to. Drops. Brave Knight Helm, Ancient Branch, and Andromeda. Brave Knight Helm is just a piece of equipment. Well, not a piece of equipment, it's a card, a defense card. Ancient Branch is a Callus class item. That's what I wanted to check. And Andromeda is just one of the constellation things. Okay, so I can legitimately upgrade him to class level 5. But I'll do that later. Parnasse, the confectionery village. The confectionery village. It is a big patisserie? Nope, it's actually just candy. Okay.
My Paralzone are the best in the world. No question about it.
Well, my Atonarusan are the best in the universe. That's a fact.
Nonsense!
Diabetes.
How dare you?
What are they fighting about?
This guy has the diabetes. Fat man with a bracelet, yep.
Enough! I'm telling you, nothing can beat my scrumptious Paralzone. They're second to none.
You can't be serious. My Atonarusan are the best. Nothing comes close to their sweet goodness.
Poppycock!
Hogwash.
Someone say cock.
Both of you, please stop fighting. So many of us are waiting for your new recipes.
Oh, Lady Melodia!
I couldn't possibly choose between the pastries you make. Both of you are so talented. Please.
Please.
You honor me, us, with your kind words, milady.
If you come up with anything new, get it to me as soon as possible. I'm such a greedy girl.
What is this dialogue? Such a greedy girl.
Once my new pastries are finished, I will deliver a platterful immediately. You have my word, milady.
How wonderful. I can hardly wait. Have a nice day, both of you. Oh. Thank you, Darkwing Traveler. I appreciate your help.
That's Lady Melodia. granddaughter of Duke Calbrin, Lord of Mira. Her parents, the Grand Prince and Princess, died when she was still very young. Now she lives alone with her grandfather, Lord Calbrin.
So graceful, so pure of heart. She is simply wonderful. Now back to the oven. Can't keep Lady Melodia waiting now, can we?
How right you are! Back to work! You just wait and see, Donella. Lady Melodia will fall head over heels for my next recipe.
No, you just watch. She'll fly to the heavens when she tastes my new pastries.
Okay. She's wearing a waffle for a hat. Eat her hat? So if they're wearing food, what about the rest of their... If she's wearing a hat made out of waffle, is the rest of her clothing edible? Like, is that just a thing in this universe? Do people just wear food? Is this the one place that has palatable, edible underpants? Brave Knight Helm. Bacon. 56 attack. Cured marble bacon with a savory appeal. Fry it up for a crispy, delicious snack. Chew on my churro. That one woman looks like her dress was a pie? Actually, yeah, you're right. It kind of does look like a fruit pie of some kind.
Callus? Is that you?
Trill.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Almost 2 years since you left.
Bacon plus fire spell. Does that like get you cooked bacon or something? Has free bacon? No, it's not free. Like you can buy it from the shop. It's not free bacon.
2 years since the accident. My, how time flies. Anyway, it's great to see you. You look well.
Yeah? I guess so. What's with the outfit?
Oh, you mean this? You're talking to an apprentice pastry cook under the great master Tisoko.
Wow, you a pastry cook?
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. I really am getting lots of raids today, aren't I? Christian with the raid as well. I am not sure what you were playing today, actually. I saw earlier, but I can't remember now. But welcome in, Christian and Raiders. How's it going? How's it going? Thank you very much for the raid. You finished Albert Odyssey, that's right. I saw you go live, I think it was not that long before I started, right? But, yeah, I don't even remember. It's all a blur. Apparently you can make beef jerky. Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting. So how was Albert Odyssey then? How long did it take you to beat it in total, and how would you rate it?
Say, Trill, I've been meaning to ask you something.
Oh no, I did it again.
What is that thing on her back? Is it like a
Sorry, Callus.
tail thing?
We have a lot of catching up to do, but I'm way too busy right now. Hey, why don't you help me out a little? Please?
Fetch quest! She's part duck. Yeah, it's a butt plug. It's a duck butt plug.
Why me?
Come on, Callus. Just a small favor? For an old friend? Besides, I bet you're full of questions. So, please?
Alright, so what should I do?
Let me see. We'll be needing some Mira chocolate. Master Tisoko really needs some for his latest recipe, but Donella across the street bought it all up, and the next shipment won't be in for a while.
Duck plug. Stick him in your quacker. Yep. Post Duck Aziz in chat.
Could you stop by Donella's bakery and ask the people there if they could spare a little?
You mean the lady who was squabbling with your master a while ago? You think she'd actually give you some?
Six streams, pretty straightforward. No, okay. That's a working designs one, isn't it? So it at least would have had some pretty entertaining and dubious dialogue.
Well, if she doesn't, we'll think of something else. Just ask someone in her bakery. Thanks, Callus.
Same old Trill. Okay, I'll go ask.
Oh, I mean, at least it was entertaining enough. I don't know. I as long as I don't mind playing through pretty average games as long as they're not just like ridiculously punishing hard for dumb reasons or something. Because a lot of the time I find that in these, those B rank games that just have, that are just alright, nothing crazy, they end up having unexpected gems in them. Entertaining quotes or funny scenes or silly things that are unintentionally good or funny or whatever. And that's the best shit right there. Oh, I better rest at the shop too while I'm here. Man, that kid has got huge fucking hands. Kinda weird. Actually, what year was Albert Odyssey released? '97. Yeah. We got the bakery man in Bakery Town with the bread head. Whoa. Noisy in here. Donella's wearing a cake for a hat now. No, this is the GameCube version. Everyone here must be diabetic, yep. This is the diabetes town. I'm curious if all of their clothes are edible, or if it's just the hats, or if just some of their clothes are fashioned to look like food, but are not actually food. Yeah, I'm using an upscaler. But I think it just generally looks pretty good from what I've seen anyway. It leans into the highly detailed pre-rendered backgrounds kind of thing. Alright, so I have to get some of this cream. I thought those were jars. They were not jars. Frozen tangerine. I need the cream, man. It said it's here. Is this it? That's bread? They look like freaking bottles or something. Is this it? Take it. Thank you. Take it. Steal this man's cream. I imagine the village have ant problems. Maybe this dimension doesn't have ants. Because remember, apparently Mira lives in a pocket dimension for some reason. Outsiders aren't allowed to touch the materials. Alright, I got your chocolate, old man. You better fucking give me the good shit now.
Yes, this is it. Thank you, Callus. Master Tisoko's new recipe wouldn't be complete without this chocolate. If only he and Donella worked together, they could make so much more and be so much better. I wonder why they're both so stubborn. Anyway, it's really been a while, hasn't it, Callus?
Willy Wonka's home plane, yep. This is some weird, like, dimension-shifting city on an island in the sky. Or everything is an island in the sky, but anyway, this one apparently jumps between dimensions and occasionally moves around. And so I'm assuming that every town is going to be different, and not all of them are going to be literally candy.
Strange rumors?
Yeah. Has anything strange been going on here recently?
Yeah. You could say it's been pretty weird here lately. For one, the Empire shows up all of a sudden. There was also something about a mysterious shining Magnus.
A shining Magnus?
Uh-huh. I was in the mystical garden looking for Clement. That's something we use in the pastries.
Hey, Kwasi, how's it going? Yeah, cake dimension always at war with the pie dimension.
I'd heard rumors about people seeing a strange light in the garden, but didn't really believe them. Just another tale, I figured.
It's like they got cream everywhere, right? Whipped cream is apparently what they make their fucking walls out of. And somehow it doesn't just, like, spoil.
Then, at the far end of the garden, it appeared out of nowhere. Just like that, out of thin air.
And they can just be like, oh, but in this dimension, the cream doesn't spoil. And in this dimension, we wear shoes on our heads.
It scared the wits out of me, and I ran away as fast as I could.
Are you sure, Trill? You weren't just seeing things.
Yeah, they got mega preservatives.
I'm not kidding. It really happened.
Yeah, literally no bacteria. Man, I would hate to see what happens to the inside of people's gut without any kind of bacteria.
Does the Empire know about this?
Or a lot of things, really. Are things capable of decomposing? Like, if something dies, does it just stay perfectly preserved forever? With nothing to decompose it?
I don't think so. They wouldn't take time to listen to us pastry cooks. I heard they were in a rush to get to the city.
Callus, we should go take a look at that garden.
It's not far from here, just north of town.
I see. Thanks, Trill.
Hey, Callus, I want you to try some of the pastries I made once they're ready. Remember to drop by later, okay?
Thanks, I will.
Okay. She wants to give us some of her cake. Hey, two dance. Thought I was playing Ben 10. No, we Baten. Go away, I'm Baten. She's wearing pie and waffles. The black wings. Why does she keep saying that? He doesn't have black wings. Fresh beef on the floor. Yup, nothing like a bit of floor beef from Candy Town. Even the beds are made of candy. Shit banana cream pie? Yep, I mean, put enough bananas and cream up there, and I guess that's what you'll be shitting out. Hello, King Spump. Amogus. Those beds? Yes. Oh, weird. The mystical garden, Deturn. This isn't candy. Keys. Confirmed part of the Kingdom Hearts universe. Picking Mirage Weed. I hope he does, Kelvin. I hope he does come back. I'm just surprised that it would be the first time they've heard me talk shit about Kingdom Hearts. Nasty difficulty spike in this place. Oh, okay. I thought you were implying that it was going to be like a shit dungeon to do because it's a maze or something, a teleportation maze or something, you know? Make it stop. That was a bit of an odd encounter though, right, Kelvin? I don't know. I've had some oddities with people on Twitch, but that one was pretty weird. Unsubscribe. Oh, well, I don't think they were ever subbed. But they were following, I believe. Why is it every channel that I go into, people are talking shit about Kingdom Hearts? How's it going, AJ? Oh, no, this is just a while back. We were just randomly talking, like, Kingdom Hearts randomly came up in conversation, and, someone, because we were saying anything offensive about Kingdom Hearts, some guy who had previously been following, I believe, I think I'd seen him around a bunch of times, like, in the past, didn't talk much. Anyway, the name was familiar. He came in and was like, why is it that every channel that I go into, people are talking shit about Kingdom Hearts? And then, like, says some bullshit about, I don't know, whatever. Something about defending Kingdom Hearts. I was like, yeah, well, okay. And he left and unfollowed. Just got real angry about people talking shit about Kingdom Hearts. I don't know, it just seemed like really weird. Ruin that dude's day, bro. How's it going, Hera? I think if someone is like... Yeah, I think if someone is that easily, like, unhinged from someone disliking something that they like, they should be more careful about where they go. Like, it's not like... I don't know, me going into someone's house and interrupting them with some shit that would ruin their day. Like, I'm not going into someone's house and shitting on their table. But, like, if seeing, I don't know, if seeing someone wearing a red t-shirt bothers you, like, you can't really go out into public and then complain about people wearing red t-shirts, right? It's kind of like, it's not society's job to accommodate for you and your peculiar tastes and sensitivity. It's kind of on, if you have that many issues with it, it's kind of on you to be careful. Hey Jack, how's it going? How many channel points to have me go into a house and shit on the table? That's, considering it would probably get me arrested, I would say it needs to be at least a few million channel points. Nah, I don't want to ask any more questions here. It is kind of weird. What the fuck is this? Okay. Yeah, like, I don't know. I've seen it with a lot of games, you know, when people are like, this is the best thing, the greatest game to ever exist. And some fans, like, some fan bases are pretty bad for it. Like, there's a couple of pretty notorious ones, like Undertale, Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VII. Like, these are good games. Yeah, absolutely good games. But, like, you're allowed to like more than one thing, and people are allowed to dislike the thing that you like, and if someone disliking the thing that you like ruins your day, I think you have bigger issues.
The enemy is extremely dangerous. Stay alert.
Yeah, I was not prepared for this.
Chronos flow! Fire burst! Chronos flow! Light flare! Chronos flow!
It's like, I don't like being in noisy places, you know? I don't like loud noises. But you know what? I'm not gonna go to a concert and then complain that it's noisy. I'm just not gonna go to a concert. Fish.
Is that all you got? Take this! Yeah! Take this! Ha! Hit! Eat this!
Burning arrow.
Ready to die? Special attack. Burning arrow.
Chronos flow! Chronos flow! Light clear! Chronos flow! Chronos flow!
Nothing like a good battle.
Rotten fish. Putrid and disgusting. You waited too long, and this is what you get. Oh, okay. What the fuck is that thing?
Be careful, everyone!
Oh, that's right. Those things are crazy fast. That thing looks like a head crab.
Fire first! Chronos flow! Chronos flow!
The Elden Ring finger monster things, yeah. Yeah, it's like a wide head crab.
Magic! Dancing flames!
Whoa! Take this! Too late to say you're sorry. Sword style! Energy wave!
Energy wave!
Fire first! Fire first! Light clear! Light clear! On guard! Magic! Soul flash!
Immune to fire.
Sorry I had to beat you to a pulp.
You're sorry? I'm not sorry. Pristine water. I guess I need this. Silver barrette. Oh, there's a chest over there. Whirlwind hit. Pristine water. Alright, so it's balanced now. There's no foothold. Yeah, there's just fucking water. Just swim across. Oh, I need to get more pristine water. Oh, they can actually get you in animation like that. That's kind of funny. Dirty lickins? What makes it so dirty? Why do you have to say it like that? Explain the numbers on the cards. They are for the purposes of doing things in sequence. If you play a 1 card, and then a 2 card, and then a 3 card, and then a 4 card, you get a damage bonus. Or if you play 4 1 cards, you get a damage bonus. But that is all. That is all. Blapped. Yeah, that is because I can pick which number to use. My cards are special.
Say your prayers. Sword style. Energy wave.
I'm lazy, so I just always pick 1. Miss. Oh, she doesn't have any food either.
Okay, let's move on.
It is indeed Ox Tongue. That's right. It's ox tongue. Fresh, nutritious, and low in fat. Make sure to cook it well before eating though. This would... Whoa! Jesus. I was going to say this would let me get across there. So I'm curious what's over here. I'm guessing that the pristine water might be able to douse that fire. Why would I want to break that chain? You know what? I'm doing it. No! Don't do it! Okay, good. No! Motherfucker.
No holds barred.
Yeah, I did.
This is for real.
Just in case. I think these were weak to fire, weren't they? Yeah, they're super weak to fire. Erupting flail. Get slapped.
Is that all?
Here.
You're finished. Special attack, erupting flail.
Damn. It's not even dead yet. Fucking hell, man. Taking a beating. I mean, this is absolutely already dead, but because it's wasting my time, I'll chuck out a couple extra, you know, just for good measure.
Sorry I had to beat you.
Custard pudding. Some say soy sauce over custard pudding tastes like sea urchin. A new way to enjoy sea urchin at a reasonable price. Try it, but there's no guarantee you'll like it. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I think this is kind of like how it said if you put honey on cheese, it tastes like chestnuts. I think it might be perhaps not true. Oh, I'm over here now. Hey, buddy. Jet boots. Wait, did this just make me run like super fast in here or something? Is that what happened? A red necklace. White sword. Oh. It gets me here. To a dead end. Like, do I have to kill all of the jelly beans? I don't really know what it wants from me, to be honest. I can just pass over the fire now. I don't even have to think about it. I thought I had to, like, use the item on them. This is where I originally came in, right? Yeah, it is. I can't even leave. The thing is, I can't just balance the scales, because then I can't leave the area. Oh, whoops. Which one was it? I think it was the, middle one. Yeah, so those scales. I can balance the scales, but if I do, I can't get off of that thing that it's balancing on. So now they're even. But I can't get off now. But I'll make red heavier and see what I can do. What am I gonna do? How's it going, combo? Whatever shall I do? Whatever can be done. Hmm. Well, now, maybe if I go to... Wait, no, I would need to be on the upper side over this side. I need to be on that top right one. But I don't know how to get to that. Well, now I could maybe grab that key. Ah. So the guy... Oh. This is how I get over here. I mean, I'll kill this thing.
Take your positions.
Hitting them with the Kronos blowjob. Ish.
Didn't hurt.
Oh shit, it survived.
You're finished. Special attack erupting flare.
Sorry, I had to.
Small fire. Okay. I guess I needed to kill all of those things, because it made a ding sound. Alright, so I think I need to... make blue heavy again. Wait, what do I get if I go over here again? Oh, it's blocked off. Oh, god damn it. I didn't mean to do that, man. I could go for some jelly beans right about now. Go away, head crab. Yeah, I saw that. The little chest down the bottom. That's where I'm going to try to get to. Now I can jump across and talk to this guy. I have the key. But where is the door? Alright, so I need to get down to the bottom left, which means I need the... I mean, I think actually if I go down to, should be able to jump across and grab it now. Got the golden pickaxe, so now I can go through those little barricades. Hey, what? The jelly beans are back. What an odd section that is.
This must be the place your friend told us about.
An ancient relic from the looks of it. Maybe it used to be some sort of an altar.
So where's the Magnus True was so worked up about? Could it really be here?
The pendant doesn't seem to be responding to anything.
Quiet. Stay alert. There's something here.
Are you sure?
Whoops, all Magnus.
What's going on? It's as if the Magnus are responding to something.
Yes, but to what?
Here it comes.
That sucker is huge!
It's a giant Magnus. I hope it's weak to fire. Of course, it'll block that one. It is resistant to all three of them. Probably resistant to all elements, like that last boss. Let's see. Dark and wind. The only one that I can't test in this party is water. Yeah, it's resistant to both of them too. I'm assuming it's just resistant to everything. Why 6786? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, why did that last hit get cancelled? Oh, I honestly, I don't even look at the numbers. I straight up do not look at the numbers. Dark Surge. Having bosses that are just highly resistant to all elements seems like kind of just a shitty design, though, in a game like this, where you're meant to be exploiting weaknesses. Especially when you've got a character like Shella, though, who can only do elemental damage, and she just gets access to more elements than other characters.
Use this.
Not for her, there isn't. I mean, for her weapons, anyway. Yeah, if you want to attack him with bacon or something. But that's like the only way that she can do neutral damage. Yeah, I mean, I will if I die and have to try again, then I would bench her. But I mean, like, having, like, everything else, in 90% of the circumstances, it's great having her because she can exploit weaknesses. But then, you know, I come and get to a boss and it's just like, oh, well, guess she's doing very little damage. If I die and retry, then obviously that is what I'm gonna do. It's just kind of silly. It exists to counter just her. Because everyone else has got, like, with their base weapons, everyone else has a mix of neutral and elemental damage. All of his elemental weapons are coming up at once.
Special attack. Burning arrow.
Here.
Didn't hurt.
Fish. Defend with the fish. I don't even know what that status is.
Coup de glace. Special attack. Flash spear.
I better heal her. Man, it does not give me very much time to actually pick my cards now. I think like over time it's giving me less time to initiate my action.
Right there! Chronos flow! Right there! Chronos flow! Right there!
He's running low on cards. Isla, higher ranks? What do you mean higher ranks? Do you just mean like later game bosses? Oh, he's paralyzed. Wow, he's my biggest damage dealer too. Well, that's kind of annoying.
You're finished. Special attack. Roughing flare.
Oh, I see. So as you rank them up, it becomes tougher. Oh, wow, she got the killing blow. That's kind of funny. She's like by far the weakest in my party right now because I don't get the free bonuses. That card isn't glowing. That card is quite dark and shadowy. Emerald earrings and gleaming helm. Cool.
This isn't one of them. Just an empty shell. A mere shadow of the real N. Magnus.
A shadow?
Yes. I'll bet the N. Magnus was sealed away here at one time. When it was moved, part of its great power was burned into the spot and remained as an imprint. With the other N. Magnus being unsealed, the shadow's power must have increased, giving it a tangible form of its own.
If that's true,
Then the N. Magnus that was sealed here must have been unsealed ages ago.
So where is it now?
why don't we go ask Duke Calburn? He's the ruler of Mira, right? He might know something.
We should also be wary of the Empire. Whoever came here on the Goldoba must be up to no good. I'm worried as to what fate they have in mind for Mira. Fortunately, the Empire is on good terms with this country. I think it unlikely that they would resort to open force as they did back in Diadem.
Giacomo must be on that battleship. With a little luck, I'll get that weasel.
Okay, let's head back to the village.
Shadow Magnus.
Water, air, wood, and now stone.
you mumbling, Sheila? Let's go.
Hmm? Oh yeah, sorry.
These must be the strangers they were talking about.
Where were you? What have you been up to?
Hey, what's the big idea? What do you want with us?
Don't play innocent. Lady Melodia has been kidnapped.
By a group of suspicious-looking strangers from what we've heard. Must be the lot of you. Who else could it be?
What? You're out of your mind!
Wait, everyone! He's an old friend of mine. He'd never do something like that.
Then who could it be?
I don't know, maybe someone you didn't fucking see? Why would I just walk into town casually afterwards? If it was me.
No one in Mira would even think of doing such a thing to Lady Melodia. Are you saying the Empire is behind this? The lady is a personal friend of Emperor Gelderblame, as you well know.
Get out of the way, Trill. You'll be in trouble too if you keep acting like that.
Ow!
Don't touch her!
Callus, no! We should do as they say. For now.
Dang.
Gremlin face. Dang.
We've reported your capture to the Duke's Manor. Palace guards will be coming by shortly. Until then, behave yourselves.
So now what? Any bright ideas?
I'm worried about the little lady. The Empire must have kidnapped her.
Giacomo's men.
Their intent must be to force Mira to hand over the End Magnus in exchange for her safety.
The Empire must be running out of time, now that both Diadem and Anue Anue are taking measures against them.
Mira lacks the military strength needed to face the Empire.
That's true. So what should we do? You're right.
You're right, Chungus.
We can't just sit here and wait. We must find Lady Melodia and rescue her ourselves.
I really wonder how much anything that I say matters at all. Something tells me that what you do is going to be the same no matter fucking what. And it's just going to be like a hidden counter behind the scenes that does correct decisions or incorrect decisions to see how happy people are and whether you'll get the true ending.
Okay then. So, how do we get out of here?
It's a commercial oven that is built to bake everything well, no matter what you put in. Wow, I want an oven like that. Puts meth in the oven, yep. How does it affect your card pools? Like, what do you mean by lucky or not? Yeah, what what do they want? Is that like something that I just barely couldn't interact with? Ever get one of those special cards that I didn't put in my deck? Oh, like where a card will turn into like a finisher or whatever. What am I meant to interact with? I feel like I've brushed up against all the walls. I've talked to everyone. Okay, so it doesn't like actually just change what you're drawing, it just occasionally has them change into a finisher more often. Yeah, what the fuck? What am I meant to do? Am I meant to examine something, or am I meant to like do some weird shit? Because I feel like I've tried to examine everything already. Maybe I can examine this again now that I've taken the item from it. No, don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. I know I normally want to talk to you. But not right now. I had to talk to him twice. That was the solution. I had to talk to him twice. You just wants an excuse to eat the candy. Look at how high he is. He's got, like, the turbo munchies right now. I mean, yeah, we need to eat the candy to escape. Couldn't they just, you know, not eat it, just break a hole in the wall? Like, what? Why does it have to actually be eaten? If it's edible, that means it's soft enough to just break it. It's not bad for a wall. That fucking face. Picture Book Village. Reverence, the Picture Book Village. What the fuck is this? Now this is Hylix. Yeah, this is some pretty Hylix tier shit.
Do not ask him for an answer. He will not feed us as we would a starving dog. He would never stoop so low. Not he, never. He is the judge that confronts and accuses us with his questions. Questions as sharp as a dagger.
A dagger. That's an interesting way of pronouncing that.
Prepare yourselves, all of you! The day of his awakening is drawing near! After all these years, the legend of Cursed Malpercio will finally come to fruition! He will walk our lands reborn! There is no running! There is no hiding! Not from his wrath!
Okay. You good, buddy? Cool. Oh, what the fuck is going on here? They are releasing stress on each other. Mirage weed. Well, I didn't get the weed, so I can't give it to him. I'm not going back there for it either. Don't forget the weed, bro. Oh yeah, kebabs. Pegasus cloak. Oh. Interesting. Uncooked rice. A brilliant horn. Sculpting knife. Small shortcake. Oh, I should actually rest. While I have the chance. Oops. This seems like a really shit place to live, not gonna lie. No, I can't go that way. Wait, what am I meant to be doing here, then? You'd rather live in the cake town? I don't know. I don't think I'd want to live in the cake town. If everything's made of candy, what happens if it, like, rains or you spill something? Everything would be sticky. Everyone would have diabetes. I mean, if I had to pick one or the other, I would probably pick the cake town over this one. I'm just saying, I don't really want to be in the cake town either. I'm not sure what I'm meant to be doing here. I can't go to the shrine or whatever that chick was talking about. So I wonder what part of this place, of Mira, what's his face is from? Marth. Do I actually need to get the Mirage Weed for this fucking guy? Well, I don't know if he's from the Cake Town, or if his friend is just in the Cake Town. Because his friend, he knows her from years ago when he was still here. But, like, she was there because she was working there. Do I have to get the Mirage Weed? Is that actually what is required to progress? No, I actually can't talk to them. I think I might have to. I can't seem to do anything with this. Monolith pen. Try crescendo pen. I get it. It's a reference to the companies involved in making the game. I wonder what they're for, though. Yeah. I guess I have to get the Mirage Weed. I can't find anything else that I could do. It's not like it's a big deal or something. It's just over here, I think. It might have been up top, though. No, I don't want to jump back, you fool! You foolish fool. I'm gonna get that, puppet thing high with the Mirage Weed. Maybe that'll be how weed can finally be a hallucinogenic, like they warned me about in high school. I remember actually hearing that. It was like some anti-drug speech thing by some guy. And I was like, some of the things I didn't know, because obviously I wasn't extremely knowledgeable or something, but I was like, dude, weed isn't a hallucinogenic. Like, it's not going to get, you're not going to hallucinate, do some crazy shit if you're high on weed. That's not how it works. And he was just like, and he didn't have anything to say about it. Did that thing just fart on the clock? And then... Jesus. Lost his shit after trying weed. Yeah, I don't think that was weed, man. You might get really, really high, but, like, weed, it won't make you hallucinate. Like, that's just not what it does. Like, that's not what it does. There has to be something else involved if you were to actually hallucinate. You might get sick. You might get whatever. You might get a headache. But you're not gonna see things that aren't there. Hey, Helga. What happens here? That's a good question. I don't know. Hey, it's the crazy old lady. Still Baten.
Now, this is strange. This young man here, I feel no Magnus within him.
No Magnus?
Just an empty and lonely darkness.
What do you mean, no Magnus? Couldn't be.
Every life form, every tangible object in this universe has its own unique Magnus. He shouldn't be able to exist if he doesn't have one.
Then it must mean he is not of this world.
Yeah, but neither is, like, anything here. This is like an alternate dimension.
That's ridiculous. You're saying I'm a monster or something? Spare me the dime store fortune telling.
So you don't believe my words? Not that I blame you.
How a face looks depends on the eyes of he who sees. How a voice sounds depends on the ears of she who hears. Someday you will know.
I'm
who
in danger.
You really are.
I'm in danger. Santo with the raid. I didn't realize you were still streaming. Goddamn, you were streaming before I was streaming for like a couple of hours even. That's a really long stream. Oh, you moved on to Forbidden Memories. 10 hours. Yeah, you were going for like a couple of hours before I even started, because I was watching Santo earlier. Except he was playing Guys earlier. How'd the Forbidden Memories go, though? Well, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Forbidden RNG. The true gambling game. No. Really? I came all the way over here just to get that? Someday you will know who you really are. I don't want to know who I really am.
Any news of Lady Melodia?
Nope, nothing. Can't find her anywhere. I heard the strangers who kidnapped her were caught in Pernas, though. You know if that's credible?
Bad RNG simulator. That feels bad, man. Monka cards. Yeah, I mean, I don't have to rely on the RNG as much now because I've got like a way better setup for my cards and whatnot, so I kind of just cruising through now. Makes it way more pleasant to play, that's for sure.
No idea. Either way, there's no sign of the lady at this point.
Hey, listen up! I heard that a group of strangers entered the Shrine of Spirits. Supposedly, a couple of villagers saw them. One of them seemed to be a young girl wearing a hood.
Are you sure? A girl with a hood?
A hood? Wow, who could possibly have a hood?
Yes, we should get down to that shrine on the double. Let's split up and search for the lady on arrival. Right.
Those boss fights, you mean the ones that are coming up? Or the ones that I did today already?
The strangers with this girl of theirs must be Giacomo and his goons.
Yeah.
Let's head for the Shrine of Spirits.
Boss's HP is way too fucking high. It's pretty wild. It's kind of funny though, because like it's the comparison is pretty much Savina. So she's joined with just a standard deck. I haven't touched hers at all. And she's doing like, you know, outside of exploiting weaknesses, she's doing like 200 to 300 damage in a turn of attacking, whereas the others are doing like 700, because pretty much they always get that 40% or whatever. Although they get an extra card, they get an extra card for bonus, but she's getting no extra card because her class hasn't been upgraded yet. I could actually upgrade it right now, I just haven't. I can't be fucked right now because I'd have to modify her deck and whatever, but I'm just going to do that later when I just do everyone's. So she's missing out on the bonus because I'm not just getting that you know, same number bonus on every hand. 8-ball, should you shower? Yes. Any excuse to shower. Necton, Shrine of Spirits. Should have said food. Why not both? You could just convince 8-Ball that you always eat while you're in the shower and just like bring a shower burrito with you, you know?
Wow. It's been a while since I came here. This is where I met you. Remember?
Remember, Chungus?
So, your memories are coming back. You'll be back to your old self in no time.
Alright. We got a dungeon area again, which I'm pleased with. And we got a reskin enemy too.
Take your positions.
They're outspeeding me. Dancing flames!
Mighty flames, bring thy rage hither! Magic! Dancing flames!
That was
Sugarcane. Hardy green plant grown down south. Down south? Okay. South of where? Chew on it a while to fill your mouth with its sweet juices, usually made into sugar that some use it for cooking. Really? Cooking with sugarcane? Where would you even get just, like, sugarcane? Just raw sugarcane? Like, I've never seen sugarcane for sale somewhere. Like, which is funny, because where I used to live, it's one of the, like, largest areas for sugarcane growing in Australia. And there's sugarcane mill, like a big sugarcane mill, and there was so many farms that grew it. It's everywhere. Never seen sugarcane for sale anywhere. Yeah,
no time for messing around.
a lot of Asian and South American markets sell it there in the US. Just raw sugar, raw sugarcane. Interesting. Fresh pressed cane sugar juice. Interesting.
Didn't hurt.
Enemies that always outspeed me are annoying, man. Resistant to light.
So long. Special attack.
Yeah, I can't say I've ever had fresh pressed sugarcane juice either.
Not bad.
Wind God Blade. Damn. That's a mix of Gust of Wind Dance and Summoned Four Gods. Oh, right, whoops. That's the exit. What the fuck? Oh, these are more reskins. Alright, so we've reached the point in the game where we're fighting reskin enemies.
Careful, everyone. Chronos flow. Light clear. Fire burst. Light clear. Mighty flames, be guided by my will. Magic. Dancing flames.
Weak to fire, resistant to light.
Is that all you got?
Yeah, he's present.
Chronos flow. Fire burst. Fire burst. Chronos flow. Light clear.
I like how they kind of just like T-pose fall over when they die. $69, dude. I really wish you could cycle from left to right on the menu there. Oh, I didn't check. Hang on. They are indeed weak to dark.
Be careful, everyone.
Oh no! Hey, Suryeong, you missed this game. What's stopping you from playing it? I'm sure you could find some time to be able to play.
Chronos flow. Mighty fire. I command you to destroy. Magic. Dancing flames.
Work sucks, it does. It does indeed. Oh wait, fuck, that's a water move, not a... That was dark for some reason. But she only has fire and water. But she wasn't gonna kill that anyway.
Chronos flow. Chronos flow. Chronos flow. Fire burst. Chronos flow.
Okay.
Blue Sky Mail. Damn, 103 defense. Corona Borealis. Corona Borealis. At this time of year.
Be careful, everyone.
It's a regional dialect. I haven't even looked at my HP. Chronos blows. Oh yeah, I definitely need to heal. Think that bomb no longer works? What do you mean?
Use this. Hope this helps.
Oh, he doesn't have any healing. Oh, now I do. Well, too late. Oh, I see.
Let's keep going.
A ruffian mask.
This place sure is creepy. Makes those little hairs on the back of my neck stand on end.
Astoria Borealis. Wow, that's actually pretty neat, Unkfa. Do you have any, like, pictures or footage or anything like that? I'd be curious to see it.
I need to talk to the lady in private. That's why we're here. Taking her back to the Goldoba would cause a ruckus. We're not declaring war on Mirror, after all.
I say we hurry up and trade the kid. Grab what we're here for and leave. I don't know why, but this whole nation makes my stomach churn.
That I agree with. Yet our orders are to avoid direct conflict. The lady is a friend of our Emperor, after all.
Oh boy.
So, dear lady, is there anything you know that may be relevant? If not a shining Magnus, maybe an old family treasure or two. Anything may help.
I have told you countless times, I have no idea what you're talking about. Are you sure this mystical Magnus of yours is truly in our lands? Even if it is, I know nothing of it. If such a thing does exist, my grandfather, Duke Calberin, may know of it.
I had hoped to learn something from you beforehand. But no matter. We'll talk with the Duke as planned and guarantee your safety in exchange for his cooperation.
Are you sure it's here? Even Corellia back in NUNUA hadn't heard of the End Magnus. What makes you think Calbrin knows?
Because he does. It is the ducal family's duty to protect this island's End Magnus.
Before you talk with the Duke, why don't we have a little chat, Giacomo?
Ah, Callus, it's you again.
Ha! You really know how to make an entrance. I just about had him call this babysitting. Time for some action.
Yes, how very thoughtful of you all to show up. And look, today we have a surprise appearance by Sir Liu. Backstabber extraordinaire down with the enemy after throwing away his own country. How dare you!
Callus, you little maggot. No fooling around today. We're running out of time.
No fooling around today.
I won't kill you, though. There's a few things I need to ask you. But believe me, this is going to hurt.
Enough talk! It's payback time! Prepare to die, Giacomo!
No! You can't fight here!
Wow, she is freaking out.
Shut up, Nancy. Go sit in the corner.
All right, let's see. Is it a photo or a video? Wow, even the pictures look pretty crazy. I'll have to look at the video after stream there. So when was this?
Ow!
What the? You hear that?
The tree spirits! Your hatred is stirring them up!
2018. Okay.
The boundary between dimensions is breaking apart!
I knew there'd be some bullshit as to why we can't just fight. I think they're gonna leave and I'm gonna have to fight this second dick monster.
Now that's ugly.
Hold on, Amy. Let us leave our friends to this mess.
So sorry I have to bid you farewell.
Such a pity, really. Consider yourselves lucky.
There it is.
Melodia, stand back!
Stay sharp. This isn't going to be a cakewalk.
You sure about that?
Fire first! Light clear! Chronos flow! Fire first! Chronos flow!
Yep, super resistant to light. I'm guessing it's gonna be the same as the last one. She's the worst acting of the game. I don't know, she seems about the same as everyone else. She's just not over the top. But she isn't like, her dialogue isn't extremely stilted. She's just very monotone. her actions are very quick, so it's kind of awkward to like move from the whole, like all the way from left to right to do a combo. I think I tried fire already. Yeah, it just defends fucking everything. Plus 80% from dark. Okay, so it's weak to dark. She's just getting all of her defensive cards out. She's only got 5 in her entire deck, by the way. She's got 5 defensive cards in the entire thing. Hit him with the bacon! Yeah, maybe I should just give her some bacon or something. Yeah, I don't want to actually use that. Unholy... Ah, god damn it, now he's stunned.
Your history. Special attack. Burning arrow.
That's neutral to fire, at least. It'd be nice if he would attack Shella. There we go, thank you.
Is that all?
Oh, she's paralyzed too. If I was in an RPG, what element would be my focus? What, you just mean like, generally speaking, which element do I think is the coolest? Depends on which ones are available to me, to be honest. You think that's the biggest problem? I would say this game just has a lot of fucking problems. It's attacking twice in a row?
Sorry, everyone.
She's the only one who can revive. Why did he get 2 turns in a row?
Special attack. Flash spear.
Fuck it. Lucky.
I am time. Hear my voice. Green tide.
I think this... I mean, I agree that that is a bad thing. That is definitely one of the things that sucks about the combat. But, like... I think this game has got a lot of problems when it comes to combat. And that's just on the long list. But a lot of deck builders have this kind of problem.
Melodia.
Wow, she's got the crazy eyes there.
No! Get away from it!
The dick monster will get you.
You must stop this. It's all right now. Just calm down.
I liked... No, not really. Slay the Spire is okay. Slay the Spire has got many problems as well, although it kind of mitigates some of those problems if you get lucky. But, like, it has all of the same problems. Slay the Spire is just alright. A big part of that is just the fact that I don't like deck builders that much. But it has a lot of problems. Almost all of them are just, haha, get fucked, you didn't get good RNG. And pattern recognition. Which I guess is technically a knowledge check, but it's... yeah. I think being able to recognize a seed and what cards it's going to have in it by, like, subtle tells at the start of the game is not really a knowledge check. That's just autism.
The hatred. It's fading away.
What the?
Everything will be all right. Go back home now, okay?
The thing is, though, the difficulty is mostly just luck. Like, so in Slay the Spire, like, you are going to be pretty heavily reliant on getting the correct build, but you can't always make the correct build. Like, say you're playing the fighter warrior guy, whatever. There's a few different builds that you could run that are good on him, right? But you can't just pick a build and go for it, because, like, the normal cards that you can get outside of the shop, they're not all always in the pool. When you start the run, it's going to decide what one it's going to focus on, and you have to be able to identify that much. Like, you need to be able to identify that quickly. And, like, certain artifact things that you get, which are all just fucking random, unless you're playing on a seed, like a seeded run, they are entirely build enabling. You can't just, like, delete your bad cards. You have to get artifacts and events that let you delete those cards. And yeah, if you get the good luck and you can delete the bad cards and you can get rid of the shit that you don't want and you can enable the build that you want to run, sure, yeah, cool. The RNG aspect of the game is very much mitigated and it becomes way more of a general game knowledge and knowing what to do and weighing your options and that kind of thing, which is fun. But you need those things to align, especially on higher difficulties in that game.
This is no place for you to be. Not yet. Just wait a little longer, please.
I think this game would be infinitely better if it didn't have a card battle system. And that was just the card thing, the Magnus thing, was just associated with anything outside of combat. They had actual weapons, because they do have actual weapons. Golden Buckle, Dark Embrace, and Virgo. Like, keep the combos, have all the combos and interactions and intricacies.
That was quite a spectacle.
But, like,
strong will definitely runs in the family.
The whole, what will I be able to do this turn, is never appealing. Like, it's just never fucking appealing in a game. They can either balance the game... I mean, it's funny because it has, like, these massive swings in difficulty. Because, like, you can either balance it around... You can balance the game's difficulty and numbers around getting good RNG or not getting good RNG, right? And if you balance it around getting good RNG, then you have to get good RNG to win. And if you balance it around getting bad RNG, then it becomes trivial if you just get good luck. And then every boss turns into, oh, well, you know, I'll just keep trying till I get lucky. Yeah, you can change your deck, but, like, there's pretty specific limitations. And the whole, like, comboing numbers thing, that is fucking stupid. Because that just adds another layer of RNG. Like, you can't just have a small deck. You have to have a full deck. Because if you don't, that means that you get these dead cards in your deck that will waste turns. And that's obviously bad. No small decks allowed. Yeah, you're goddamn right. Bigger is better. Except bigger just adds more RNG. So, like, for example, you don't want to just take a shitload of healing items in your inventory, because then it's pretty likely that you're just going to have, like, an inventory half full of them when you don't want to use them on a turn. But at the same time, if you've got, like, a huge deck, the likelihood of drawing one is kind of low. You have to have, like, the right percentage of guard and heal items in your deck, and the right spread of different elements in your thing, just so you're actually reasonably likely to actually draw something usable.
How did you do that?
Lady Melodia! Is Milady safe?
Yes, I am fine. These travelers rescued me.
Oh, thank God.
It's not the size of the deck, it's the heart of the cards and your good RNG. It's not easier or harder to do those things, though. It's luck. It's just luck. Is flipping a coin difficult? No. Flipping a coin isn't difficult. Flipping a coin 10 times and getting heads every time is very unlikely. But it's not difficult. It's just unlikely. It's very unlikely to flip a coin 10 times and get heads every time. But it certainly isn't hard.
It was a good thing you were here to protect the lady. You have our heartfelt thanks.
And it's like, they have all of the things in the game that could make it into an interesting game where you have to be careful about strategy and, you know, really think about how you go into a fight. But at the end of the day, it's all luck. It's all fucking luck. So, like, you can't be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this and this, combine these things together and get this and fix this up and do all this bullshit. No. You can put all those things in there. But you still just have to hope that the stars align and it lets you do the thing by virtue of luck. And that is just fucking boring. It's like having RNG base in a strategy game. You've got all the things there that could be interesting, but at the end of the day, if you're relying on luck for everything, then it's just fucking boring. Why bother putting... It's like demotivating for me. If I'm doing anything strategy based, it's demotivating for me to want to put in any kind of effort to strategy if it's all going to fall down to luck anyway.
Lady Melodia, the Duke is terribly worried.
8-Ball is smart, he is.
We should return immediately. No time for details. We can discuss this mess fully at the manor.
Let us go then. Thank you very much, all of you. Please come to my grandfather's manor. You will be most welcome. I must be going.
I guess Lady Melodia didn't know anything about the N. Magnus.
Looks like it. But you heard what Giacomo said. The Duke himself might know a thing or two.
Well, it's a good thing we have one of the N. Magnus with us. We could simply show him and see if he recognizes it.
Right. That should convince him that something's about to happen. Hey, what's wrong, kid? What are you doing?
What is that sound?
It's gone.
Is that all? For a second, I thought...
That face.
What? Gone? What's gone? Not our N. Magnus? No way! Speak up!
What the fuck kind of conclusion is that to jump to?
Yeah, it's gone all right. The N. Magnus is missing.
Oh, he was searching through his bags.
Don't give me that! A Magnus doesn't just get up and walk away, you know.
Forgive me for asking, but did you run a thorough search? Are you sure it's missing?
Yes, inside and out. It's gone. Just gone. You don't believe me? Look for yourself.
But it can't be! It was there when we set out for Mira.
Could we have dropped it somewhere?
Someone would have noticed with the shining and all that.
Tell me, do you know where the N. Magnus is?
Of course not.
I see. Why should we expect you to know anyway? Sorry. Doesn't know either.
Blank
All
doesn't
we
know
can
either.
do is retrace our steps back to the ship and look for it along the way.
Yes, I agree.
Fortunately, Giacomo and his men need to keep a low profile.
Liu does? Why is that? I think Shella's is the most strange. It's very stilted. Why would the blank name thing work better in Japanese? It's still just like where it should be saying a name, it's instead just pausing for half a second and having no word. Maybe you just wouldn't notice it if it's a language you don't speak, like an awkward pause, but,
That gives us some time to look for the Magnus.
Well, that settles it. So let's get cracking.
Oh, we're back on the world map. Doesn't even give me choice.
No sign of it. Where could it be?
Someone might have already picked it up.
Very unlikely. If someone found it, I'm pretty sure the ensuing fuss would have reached us by now.
You have a point. The village was just as quiet as always.
I still don't get it. How could you drop something like that without noticing, Callus?
Hey, wait a minute. You're not blaming me for this, are you?
I mean, they had it in a bag that they were carrying. Like, obviously it has been stolen.
Give me a break already. Since when was I in charge of all our stuff?
You're right. This is everyone's fault. We shouldn't put all the blame on Callus.
It still doesn't add up.
Are you sure you dropped it?
What?
What do you mean, Savina?
You mean...
You're saying someone stole it?
It's unlikely we would drop something like that without noticing. This naturally brings up the possibility of theft.
But how? Who'd be able to grab it without us noticing?
Someone among us. It's unlikely that anyone else could have.
Among Us.
You think one of us stole it?
I don't believe this!
Since we don't know when exactly it was stolen, it's possible that any of us could have taken it.
Wait a minute. What about that masked traveler? The one who helped us reach Mira?
The Great Mizuti? I'd say no. Never came anywhere near our stuff. Besides, I doubt that little creature could lift anything from us without standing out.
So, it was one of us, then.
It most certainly wasn't me.
Hey, Liud, relax. No one's accusing you.
Don't worry, Liud. We know you're not under the Empire's mind spell anymore. The doctor and Diadem said you're clean. We're not doubting you.
They never elaborated on that either. It was just like, magically, very briefly, under a mind control spell just long enough to fucking hand over the thing, and then that is like, oh yeah, you're not mind controlled anymore. They never elaborated on it, they never talked about it again. They just dropped it.
I know I didn't, but am I really... I couldn't have taken it, right?
Supposing one of us did steal the Magnus, where is it now? None of us is carrying it, and there weren't any chances to pass it on to the Empire.
We did encounter Giacomo and his goons in the Shrine of Spirits.
But none of us would have had enough time during that battle to hand it to them. So where is it? How did the thief hide it without us noticing?
Let's just stop talking about this. We're not getting anywhere. Let's just trust each other and move on. Now that we've literally lost our entire hand, we can't allow the Empire to get this island's end Magnus.
But can we really trust each other? There may be a traitor among us.
Among Us.
Then again, this loss of trust could be precisely what they intended. Giacomo and the others could have stolen our end Magnus somehow, as part of a ruse to turn us against each other. If so, it's working well so far.
Now that you mention it, that is a possibility.
Anyway, we should head for Duke Calburn's manor. Giacomo may be up to something while we're sitting here. We have no time to waste. We'll be all right if we trust each other. We have to.
I agree. Things will only get worse if we wait.
Alright, we'll have time to worry about this later. Sooner or later, we'll find out what happened to our end Magnus. Let's take care of the more crucial problems first.
Okay, let's go pay a visit to Duke Calburn. We must prevent Geldablame from obtaining this island's end Magnus.
All right. So, wait, where is his? I guess it's that one in the center. This looks fairly normal. A Burrow of Illusion, huh? Doesn't look very illusory.
Is that you, Callus? Where have you been all this time?
What are you up to these days?
Yeah, I'm assuming this is where Callus is from. Also, that fish has feet.
Hey, long time no see.
It's so good to see you. Remember when we used to hang out? You, me, and Trill? Let's get together sometime and chat about the good old days, okay?
Must be a Digimon? Probably. Oh god, it's an even more creepy smile. You could buy apple pie slices here. There's Tekken. Thought I quit playing Tekken? I mean, I haven't played Tekken for years, but I didn't, like, specifically quit playing Tekken. Man, there's lots of these things around here, huh? Spring-boiled sea bream. Yeah, I don't want to read the sign. I want to talk to you. Yeah, so this is where he's from, I guess. Parents just casually talking shit about her cooking. But I do have acquaintances within the manor. Oh. I already went in here though, right? Yeah, this is where the kids were. Time to play Find the Story Trigger. So that thing is called a polywhale. Polly the polywhale. No, I don't think I went in here. Oh, that's very generous. Alright. Mysterious Doctor. Yeah. What's the story trigger, man? What's the story trigger? I see. Let's see, talk to the old lady then, maybe. I think there was an old lady with him or something.
Why, you came just in time. Care to hear an old woman's tale? I'm sure you'll like it.
I love random story triggers. But you were right.
A long, long time ago, Mira was just another island floating in the sky. But one day, a swirling whirlpool engulfed the land, and Mira fell into a dimensional rift. Mira was about to sink into an abyss so deep there was no hope of it ever emerging again. It was then that a group of mysterious wizards appeared from the depths of the earth. The wizards, calling themselves the Guardians, saved Mira somehow. The Guardians spoke these words to my ancestors.
5 great evils lie buried in this world. None should ever attempt to unearth. Should they be unsealed, all 5 evils unleashed, our world would succumb to the everlasting curse of the evil god Melpertia. Melpertia will never be restored to his full might, for the Guardians destroyed his evil in its entirety. However, should the white-winged darkness alight upon this land, the world will disappear without a sound, swallowed by a maelstrom of chaos. This story is from the dream of a great whale, wise and old. It goes back for ages, before the continents rose into the sky. When Earth, ocean, and man still lived as one. What happens after that is no longer known. Our only home is the ocean long lost.
Oh no, no. When that ship attacked, saying saying is it a whale? I think that was just a joke because that was before the ship appeared. Because the whole whale thing is like a mythological creature. Have a good one, Helico. Enjoy your walk.
Find us, almighty ocean, and forgive us.
Our only hope is the ocean, long lost.
I'd never heard that story before.
Most people these days don't know of it. The young seldom listen to the musings of us elderly. Wouldn't you say?
I figure the 5 great evils must be referring to the N Magnus?
The 5N Magnus, holding the power of Malpertio, wicked god of death and destruction. It sounds a lot like the king's story in Diadem. But what was that part about Malpertio never being restored fully? And the white-winged darkness?
Since the Guardians completely destroyed Malpertio, he can never be resurrected. But what about the 5 great evils? Or N Magnus, rather, being unleashed, and the awakening of Malpertio's curse? What could that possibly be?
And when the 5N Magnus are unleashed, releasing the white-winged darkness, a maelstrom of chaos will envelop the world? I know this is a prophecy, or should I say warning, but I still don't understand what it all means.
That's the nature of prophecy. We will know when the time comes.
Yet wouldn't it be too late by then?
Well, it's an old legend. We no longer know how much of it is actually true. Don't worry yourselves too much.
It's Lady Melodia. She's back. The lady is safe.
I hope they didn't harm you, milady.
I'm fine. Thank you for your concern.
Lady Melodia, we're so relieved to know you're safe and sound.
Milady, Lord Calbrin is expecting you. We should head for the manor.
Very well. Let us go then.
Why did that one-winged freak come back anyway? Malformed wings are the direct result of a malformed heart. His soul must have been tainted at birth.
Yeah, what a miserable, cursed life. That fire 2 years ago, he must have caused that too. Poor old Georg. He never should have adopted that kid.
Callus?
Huh? Nah, it's nothing. I'm used to it. People say those things all the time.
welcome. Thank you for taking the time to visit us.
Welcome, travelers. I heard it was you who rescued my Melodia.
His model, not his sprite, not his portrait, sorry, but his model reminds me of Roger Bacon. It's green Roger Bacon.
I am truly grateful. Your other friend arrived a bit earlier.
What other friend?
All of us here at the mansion bid you a warm welcome.
Peachy.
Please join the Duke upstairs.
You be late, you all.
It's you. What are you doing here?
The great Mizuti be here to protect the very important bomb. Will you be coming? No, because she has the Earth sphere.
Huh? The important Ba? The Earth Sphere? What are you talking about?
Lord Calbrin, I have reason to believe you may know something about the N. Magnus in this land. We have little time left. Emperor Gelderblame is plotting to release the 5 N. Magnus and resurrect Malpertio. Please tell us, where is the N. Magnus now?
I was just asking Grandfather that same question. Please, Grandfather, tell us what you know.
I feel like Melodia is pretty sus.
The End Magnus are unique, very dangerous and powerful. They are not to be disturbed. Melodia told me what happened. But is Emperor Gelderblame really trying to obtain them?
Yes. 3 of the 5 N. Magnus are already in his possession.
Is that so? The Emperor must not realize how dangerous those things are.
Yeah, the blood red eyes really don't help.
Long ago, the End Magnus seal here was discovered by one of my ancestors, a historian. He found it in the mystical garden and unsealed it by accident. This was what shifted Mira to waver across the boundary between the dimensions. The End Magnus now lies under this manor, heavily protected.
In the basement? I would never have thought.
I knew I would have to tell you about this someday, Melodia. It is a dark legacy, handed down from generation to generation by the Dukes of Mira. Yet, till now, I didn't have the heart to tell you about it. I wish we could simply forget about it, and just leave it sealed underground forever.
Grandfather, if this is the duty and birthright of our lineage, I will gladly take over the responsibility. Please don't worry. I will bear the burden of my heritage.
Melodia, I'm glad to hear that.
Pretty sus.
The Duchy of Mira has a worthy heir. The entrance is in our ancestors' shrine. There is a hidden door that leads underground.
You should have told her earlier. Things would have been much easier.
Giacomo!
The Emperor's men? Does your Emperor truly intend to unseal all of the End Magnus?
Hey Griever, how's it going?
Doesn't he realize what would happen to the world? That this would bring ruin to civilization yet again?
We will know in due time. I'll be relieving you of your precious end, Magnus.
No! We must stop them!
Yeah, they really should have thought of a better name than End Magnus. So much random hidden shit. Peachy. It's in the basement. How do I reach the basement? Was there a door in here? Oh, yeah, there we go. There's a hidden stairwell or ladder.
We're too late. Huh? What is this?
Grandfather!
This might be good. They're trying to wake it. The great Mizuti must hurry.
Wait! What in the world are you?
Callus, that can wait. We have to go after the End Magnus.
The End Magnus!
Right. Okay then, Mizuti. Let's go together.
Oh, there it is. Now, this is just an assumption, but I'm guessing that this is the last party member. Because 6 party members would mean that I have 2 parties of 3. Like 2 full parties. Level 22! Jesus! Actually, you know what? Let's take a look at the deck, too. What do you got, Mizuti? Oh, you're another mage, huh? Magic beans! What the fuck? But, like, Mizuti actually gets a neutral weapon. Doesn't have to, like, use bacon to do neutral damage. Walker bench. Yeah, Walker's staying benched. I would probably still use Savina, but I'm going to use Mizuti for now. Because, you know, Savina is where it's at. Robe of Firelight. Rats. No, wait. These look like capybaras, actually. Why does it sound like a seal? Coccolith. Cocker. Oh god, this is gonna be awful.
This doesn't look too fair.
Nice! Fruit of the Titans. I'm assuming, like, this is gonna be a reasonably sized dungeon, right? Resistant to light, neutral to everything else.
I got all.
Indrahorn. Not bad. Okay, so this is where I came in, right? Oh. Heaven's Pillar. Oh, okay. I thought they were like below me or something. Very resistant to fire, huh?
Is that all you got?
That all you get? Cool. Cool. And block that tangerine. Wow, I had fucking nothing left in the tank there. Bro!
The great
Spob. I see what's going on here. With the reflection. Super awkward. I'm not sure how I could have avoided that one if I even could. I did. Oh, god damn it. Are there any chests here? Can't see any chests on the... Hey Skyfire, how's it going? Looks confusing. It is difficult to look at. Gee, I'm just gonna do this instead. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Oh shit. You gotta find the right one to look at here. I believe I need to reach the star. Wait, nope, that's where I came from. Need to reach the moon. To the moon. Means the enemies respawned.
Fight together.
HP heal 1. Way too many utility items in this deck. Like, she's just never gonna be able to fucking do anything. Yeah, it is a bit hard to understand Mizuki without subtitles. Bro!
I pity you for bumping into me. Sword style, shadow.
I have not seen the South Park movie in a very, very long time. Yeah, it does look like he's wearing Crocs. Keep bringing that up. Probably should have actually healed, but whatever. Getting so much experience. I'm not sure where the... I'm trying to get to the moon one, aren't I? Am I trying to get to... No, I'm not trying to get the moon one. I'm trying to get to the star one, right? What, am I trying to get to the moon one? Hang on, I'm just gonna put a save there. Okay, I guess it is. Moon one. I didn't want to respawn the enemies.
You're here! Faster than I thought. Quite clever, wouldn't you say? Using mirrors to reinforce the seal.
Stop! You mustn't break the seal.
Yeah, which... Are we gonna get the best boss battle theme? Oh god, we fight one of his goons instead of him, because we can't kill him.
Wish so much to prevail, knowing it to be but a fleeting dream. Prepare yourselves, pathetic fools.
I guess not. I need to get some heals, because I didn't have full HP going into this. Eyes of terror! Man, those are some creepy ass eyes though. And oh man, the shuddering eyes? He enjoyed that more than he should have. Super resistant to light and to time. Useful to fire though. Oh wait, what did I do that for? Fuck. I need to change Mizuti's deck. Having opposing elements is really annoying. It is neutral to water though. Neutral to fire and water. I need to try wind, dark. What? Why did that get cancelled? Rotten meat. Poop. Alright, so it's weak to very weak to dark.
Is that all?
Is she dead? It is a cool enemy design, yeah. Just get rid of all the things, man. How many fucking turns does this thing get, though? Don't kill it. Yeah, you can take a photo of her.
Use this.
Say your prayers. Sword style. Energy wave.
Yeah, it's weak to wind too.
Is that all you got? Is that all you got?
Ah, he's asleep now. Wonderful. Cool. Should have trucked away one of those cards. Stop blocking. Wait, why did that last hit get cancelled? What's the deal with that? Why does it occasionally just, like, cancel the finisher move? Thank you for waking him up. Don't kill him though. Okay, I don't want to use both of those.
Use this.
Oh wow, that's so fucking stupid. Holy shit, that's actually so dumb. Just another layer of RNG, man. Oh. Stunned. 0 damage, but still paralyzed. Oh, cancelled that last hit there. Is it dead? Okay, it's dead. Just another layer of RNG for it. Hell yeah, dude.
Take it now, woe-laden child. Behold, the enlightenment of Malpashio.
Probably should have looked at the reward.
I have a real bad feeling about this.
What is this?
It's reacting to the Shadow Magnus.
Oh man, this is bad. What should we do?
No other option. I'm guessing if you have another thing, then there is an option there. Dude, if you did this side quest and then talked to this guy and then you sat around for about 3 hours so this item changes to another item, you would have a different item here and you would have the option of using it. Yoink.
I appreciate your help and your gift.
You won't be needing this.
Oh no! The pendant!
Fuck off.
That stone. Could it be?
Hey!
They're not even trying at this point, man.
Callus! Mizuti's hurt!
Oh no! Hey, Mizuti! You alright? Hey!
Our ancestor, the one who found the End Magnus in the mystical garden, left records of his findings. They claim that the 5 End Magnus are the remains of a dead god, taken apart and buried separately.
What? The corpse of a deceased god?
That's awful!
Now it all makes sense. The names of the N Magnus. Ar, Le, Che, Ba. They must be named according to each body part. Arms, legs, chest, body.
A god's powers are retained in its remains long after death. The 5 End Magnus were infused with the power of an evil god.
So that's what the curse was all about.
The 5th and final End Magnus must be the head of Malpashio. Looking at how the other Magnus have been named, number 5 must be called He.
Exactly. And the 5th End Magnus is buried somewhere in Alfard, Empire of the Flame.
So that's why, back in Inui, the light from the N Magnus pointed towards both Mira and Alfard.
Fighting God again? I mean, it's a Japanese game, man.
The N Magnus here had been unsealed, but was enclosed underground with magic. It was not fully awakened. That must be why the light indicated both islands.
Both.
Alfard, Empire of the Flame.
There's no turning back now. Let us go to Alfard.
Yeah, I second that. Giacomo must have headed back to the Empire.
Actually, it's just a compound word for Alf's Yard.
Let's go. We'll take him out on his own turf. Right on. Let's teach them a lesson.
I'm with you. We need to stomp out Geldoblame's ambitions.
Let's go. Off to find and protect the final End Magnus.
The Empire shouldn't be underestimated.
We have to reclaim all the End Magnus they stole, bury them, and put the god back to rest. If only we could ease his hatred.
Now that you're awake, tell me, Great Mizuti, who are you anyway?
You wish to know who the Great Mizuti be? The Great Mizuti be great. Simple. The Great Mizuti also happens to be a child of the earth, here to defeat the wicked god.
Wow, that really answers my question.
Well, thanks for letting us know. Go back to sleep for a little while. You'll need your beauty rest. Okay?
Pallas does not seem to believe the Great Mizuti's words.
Of course I do. I trust you. The Great Mizuti is going to defeat the wicked god, right? That makes 6 of us.
Really? Truly?
Yep. Really and truly. We're a team now.
Okay then. Remember one thing. The Great Mizuti sometimes needs to tell lies, but you should never lie to the Great Mizuti. Never. Remember.
Okay, Great Mizuti. We won't lie to you,
We will.
right?
That must be the name of your invisible friend. The Great Mizuti hears the voice too. The Great Mizuti acknowledges you.
It's great to have you with us again, Mizuti.
All for one. One for all.
Fucking stoner.
So, how are we gonna get inside the Empire?
I can take you there with my ship. I've made quite a number of visits to the Empire. They know my ship, and should let us into port easily enough.
Thank you, milady. That would be a great help.
Wouldn't that be dangerous for you, Lady Melodia?
No need to worry. I'll pass the time somehow and head back alone. There's nothing dangerous about it.
Sounds like a plan.
You should all get a good night's rest and set off tomorrow.
Callus, you're still awake. Could we talk for a minute?
Sure. Something wrong, Shella? Can't you sleep?
I've been thinking about the prophecy that the old lady told us the other day.
Should they be unsealed, all 5 evils unleashed, our world would succumb to the everlasting curse of the evil god Melpertio. Melpertio will never be restored to his full might, for the Guardians destroyed his evil in its entirety. However, should the white-winged darkness alight upon this land, the world will disappear without a sound, swallowed by a maelstrom of chaos. Our only hope is the ocean long lost. Find us, O mighty ocean, and forgive us.
The white-winged darkness, the long-lost ocean. Callus?
Yeah? What's wrong?
Never mind. It's not important. Tomorrow, we set off for Alfard, heart of Imperial might.
Yeah.
What will become of us? I mean us all. The entire world, of course.
Huh? Yeah, well, to tell you the truth, I just don't know, Shella. What may happen, what future awaits us, I don't even know what'll happen to me.
Callus, let's do our best. For everyone's sake. Okay? I believe in you. Good night.
Huh? Shella? What do you think? You think someone stole our End Magnus? Is there really a traitor among us? Is someone lying? You're right. Must have been a magic trick by Giacomo and company. Find us, almighty ocean, and forgive us.
Hey, Savina. Say we managed to sneak into the Empire. Then what?
We need to track down Geldoblame and Giacomo. They should be on their way to finding the last End Magnus. We have to catch up with them somehow.
I guess you're right. We'll be on enemy turf, chasing them down while trying to stay hidden. That'll be tough to pull off. What are the odds of us winning?
She's 25. Kibari is 34, though.
No idea. We'll just have to try and see.
Ain't that the truth?
Or at least that's what the wiki said. So I looked it up earlier when we were talking about it.
By the way, about the lost End Magnus, you think it was one of us that...
It's very likely.
But who could have done it?
Don't know. It could be Liud. Or it could be me. Or it could be you. We'll find out when we get to the Empire.
Yeah.
The time has come to return to Alfard. Will I be able to confront my own people? The friends and family I grew up with? Would I be able to face them in battle if I had to? Why did it have to come to this?
Emperor Geldoblame. Does he truly intend to unleash the power of Malpertio in this world? That pendant. That must be the one my ancestor left behind with his records. How did it come to be in Geldoblame's possession?
What? Alright. The poop is in the water again.
The gate to Ba has been opened. Now only one door remains. To this world he will summon the core Hydra, bastion of evil, banished to another dimension. And the countless creatures within, finally released from exile. The world will die a slow and painful death. It is almost here. Just a little longer.
How should our nations deal with this mess?
We must be ready to wage an all-out war against the Empire, should it become necessary.
There have been no reports thus far that the Empire is amassing its forces. War must be avoided at all costs.
But once all the End Magnus are unsealed, and the power of the wicked god is unleashed, it would be too late.
I understand that, yet King Latican...
I bring a message for your highness. Callus and his party plan to leave Mira and head for the imperial capital.
Is that right?
I suggest we wait just a little longer. If they succeed in stopping
Oh, God damn it.
Geldoblame's scheme, it may be unnecessary to act.
But you think they can take care of it alone? The fate of the world is at stake here. One wrong move could lead to grave consequences.
Then we should be prepared to act and wait for word from them. I have faith in that young man, bonded with the guardian spirit.
Good luck. Choosing one of these is her room. Alright, I can visit the church. I can mess around in the shop. I just wanted to finish that dungeon, but then I also wanted to have freedom afterwards to be able to stop for the night. Got the old reverse date order. I only just noticed that. Oh yeah? Well, I'm going to be changing my setup as well, but I'll keep that in mind. I'll make 2 save slots. But for tonight, I am definitely done. It's well past ending time. Anyone playing this? Nope. You know what? Actually, just gonna raid up Bit Wizard. Yeah. That is me done for tonight. Making progress. I'm not sure really how far through the game I am, but I seem to be making fairly rapid progress. But I will be back, not tomorrow, because tomorrow is Tuesday. And you know, Tuesday is Bison Day. I can't possibly stream on Bison Day. But there's the Discord for anyone who wants to join. But until next time, have a good one. Say hi to Bitwizard. And, I don't know, stay cheesy.